I'm a guy on these YouTube streets, helping people balance their soul like the rhymes on this beat. And if it ain't about the knowledge, then I'm ready for beef. Boy, you know I'm from the shy, ain't no fucking with me. Ain't no ducking the G, and I ain't talking no gang. I'm talking number 7, manifest the mysteries, man. For them intellectual minds, and cheers up your spine. That's that kundalini rising, trying to free up your mind. Yeah, my energy real, that's why I'm overprotecting. Mix the knowledge with the wisdom, hope you understand it. 3 keys to being conscious, hope you get the message. Anything I touch, boy, best believe I bless it. Mentally in a cage, but physically in a booth. Breaking mental curses, all I need to show is the proof. From negative to positive is what I came to do. Yeah, I'm knowledge of God, and I'm addicted to the truth. Baby, talk to me.
What up? What's going on with my people? Let me turn this down. Peace. What's the word, gang? Man, listen, man. Before I get started, I know y'all are upset, you know what I'm saying? I haven't been live because I've been working on this damn OBS, StreamYard, Streamlab shit, trying to change up my stream. So I think I got to get a PC or something because this shit ain't working for my Mac. I got all Mac products. So that OBS shit, it only worked for, I think it only works for PCs and Windows, stuff like that. Can y'all hear me? Peace. What's going on, B? Man, we at man, listen, don't be at my head, man. Don't be at my head. Hey, listen, when I'm doing all this shit on my own, that's why I be having the cash app right there, man. Support the stream, man. You feel me? But yeah, man, I was just chilling today and I come across the little topic and shit. I'm like, man, lust looks like love until it's time to sacrifice. And when you sit back and think about it, it's kind of like it's almost true. Because well, how should I say that? Let's say the difference between love and lust. I would say lust is more of a physical thing. I will believe lust is more of a physical thing because you can't look at somebody and be like, oh, I love them or have an emotional connection with them. I think love is more of an emotional connection. And it's crazy that I'm saying this because I'm going to show y'all this video that I literally just pulled up before the live. And the lady said something similar to what I'm saying as far as what love and lust is. Because you got to look at it from both standpoints. Give me 1 second. I got to get my glasses, y'all. Get my glasses. Play y'all a little song. I'll be right back.
I'm a guy on these YouTube streets, helping people balance their soul like the rhymes on this beat. And if it ain't about the knowledge, then I'm ready for beef. Boy, you know I'm from the shy, ain't no fucking with me. Ain't no ducking the G, and I ain't talking no gang. I'm talking no.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, so look. So what we got down here? Can you shine on Travis Hunter? Oh, I'm most definitely gonna say something to him about that. That dude there, that's a different type of dude, man. He's more so, how should I say? Now that's actually a prime example of what I'm talking about today. I could actually say that's something that we should talk about. Well, I'm gonna add her to it because she doesn't love that boy. There's no way that she is in the media more than him, and he's the one that's the Heisman winner. And that's what we say. Your woman, when a man gets with a woman, it's almost, when you get with this one woman as a man, it's like all of your emotions, all of your emotions that you been, had in a box, you finally let them out and let someone have them, and they play with them. you know a lot of people lust more than they do love, because if you really love somebody, you just imagine it wouldn't be as much how should I say this, the father figures. The fathers will be in the home. There will be more families than there would be more single parent households. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. The infatuation phase. Remember, I always talk about the infatuation phase. People be stuck on that shit. It's like you see this person and that's all you can see. You can't see nothing else. That is lust. That is lust. That's not love. Love is unconditional, meaning in any condition that you in, I love you. You don't love somebody temporary. Temporary has a time limit on it. It has a fucking time limit on it. Nobody wants to be bothered with that shit. When you say you love somebody, you really mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. We need that. You can fall in love. You can fall in love. Um, Elaborate on that, Alan. Love comes with respect automatically. Exact. I swear, Hassan, you on point. Because when you love somebody, you're gonna automatically respect them, even if you're lusting at this person and you feel that that lust can turn into some type of love for this person. You're still gonna have that respect for that person. You're still gonna have it. People don't even know how to build that emotional connection. Yeah, because like I tell people, you're gonna build that emotional connection. You got to be able to understand who this person is. You got to be able to, okay, let me say it like this. You have to be ready to sacrifice. It don't matter what you say, how much you put in. If you're not ready to sacrifice for this person, that means on days you don't feel like helping this person out, you got to help them. On days where you know that you tired as hell, but she want to fuck, you still go over there and give her some dick. You see what I'm saying? Vice versa. She's tired and she's giving the man some. Like, love requires real sacrifice. And if you're not able to sacrifice, then there's no purpose of you being in love. You was never in love. You never experienced it. You never experienced it. And I honestly think that with some people that they have not experienced that shit. You never experienced it. Whoa. Yeah, you never experienced it. So if you haven't experienced it, what can you tell somebody else? True love, you never want to die off that shit. True love, you really looking for this person. You really, it's unconditional. She hurt herself. She's falling off. She's broke. She don't know what she want to do with her career. All of that type of shit. You supposed to be there and be with that person because you wanted to sacrifice for that person. You didn't want to. But I hear people in relationships now that say, "Oh, this motherfucker getting on my nerves. Oh, I don't know why I should have never. I should have never." That's because you don't love that person. You can't lay next to a motherfucker every night and then say, "Oh, I love this person," but then soon as somebody else come around, you willing to move around, or somebody the next man that come around, you ready to move on to the next woman, you move on because this woman that you confided in or a man that you confided in isn't you know is not what it's cracked up to be. And that separates lust and love. Just by that. Let me get some of these comments. I feel like loving someone is a choice, a conscious decision. Hmm. But see, is it a conscious decision But do many people really make that conscious decision? Loving someone else, yes, it is a choice, but you only get to pick that choice once your emotions, oh shit, once your emotions have have grew to a point to where you feel that it needs to transform into something else. See, it's almost like lust and love is almost like the butterfly. He'd be a cocoon. That's the lustful stage. Then falling in love, boom, you become a butterfly. So it's like you lusting after this person, then it becomes genuine, and then boom, the lust supposed to turn into love. But a lot of the times, people, like Hassan said, they never get past that first stage, that first attraction stage. You never get past it. Oh, that's what I mean. Lust can turn into love. Oh, okay. Men and women see beautiful, but not they mind they have. When that comes into play, now it becomes a problem. Sex is not a part of dating. Dating is learning them and yourself. That's a fact. That's a fact. But see, ask yourself how many people could just sit there? You're attracted to this person. You went on several dates. Now it's time to control the emotional aspect of the feelings that's going on and brewing up inside you. If you're not able to control that, then what? See what I'm saying? If we ain't controlling that, then what we doing? Sex. Sex is ruling out the hard work and love. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Damn, I gotta get my lighter now. Damn. Yeah. You damn near snap with that. I ain't gonna stunt. You damn near snap with that one. And the reason I'm saying it because it's like you snap. Sex is ruling out the hard work and love. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I might steal that and make that a post tomorrow. Damn, because if you really think about it, even me as a man, if I'm trying to get a shorty, I feel a certain way. Once I nail her, I don't feel that same way no more. So I don't want to have to put in all the hard work, and I don't have to court you no more or none of that shit because I didn't got what I got. Damn. Let me read. Hey, let me drop the link, gang. Let me drop the link for you, man. Come up here. That's deep right there. Hit the link, man. Post nut clarity on gang. Don't y'all start, man. Don't y'all start. We doing good today, man. Love comes from learning this person's upbringing, seeing their quirks, downfalls, being able to be yourself, helping each other out, and growing together, having things in common. Yeah, I'm big on attitude as well, too. Like one thing about me, I'm gonna tell you about your attitude. I'm not dealing with none of that goofy shit. All that popping off, trying to talk back. Oh, you shut up, or I'm talking and you want to over talk me. I'm through with your ass. I'm through. I don't play no. I don't play none of them games. What's up, B? What's up?
Dom, what's up?
Yeah, I want to get your perspective on this. Don't nobody else hit the link yet. I don't want a bunch of stuff going on yet. Just let me get your perspective on. Let me go back to what you said. You said sex is ruling out the hard work and love. Now, I'm gonna piggyback off you. Go ahead though.
I think, when you first meet somebody, you are naturally attracted to them because how they look or what they say, right? So if you just go off of that and then eventually just get intimate without learning them, and then once you learn them, guess what you got to learn? A lesson. So I think, dating is you can date five or six people. You're not having sex with them. Dating is just get to know people, get into the world, seeing what you like, what you don't like. Our generation puts sex into dating. It's not because once a man look at a woman, she looks good, she smell good. I done smashed her. He done got the biggest prize that he can get from her. Now I don't want it no more. So now she's going home with a wet ass, bad feelings, and now she's on Facebook making statuses.
Mm.
And he's with his friends laughing. I done busted a nut because that was his end and go. Okay, he spent $200-300. That's nothing to a man who has it. Lust is the rule of all evil. So you really have to learn, women and men, especially women too, you got to kind of know your worth. Like, I love that women are very feminine, very sensitive. They want to be cutesy, so-called demure. That's cool. But at the end of the day, what is that gonna get you beyond this date and this seafood boil that you wanted?
Hey, listen, let me put you on pause real quick. I'm gonna get back to the seafood boy. Hassan, that's what happens. A nigga busting on your ass, you gonna get up with a wet ass. What else you getting up with? What, what are we talking about here? And like goes back to piggyback what you saying, like you say after the food, the boil or whatever. Like I feel like I'm so good with courting women and I'm good with my words because back in the day, that's what we had to do. You had to talk to a woman. You had to really understand who she was and understand conversation. Um, sometimes sometimes a woman needs a man there to help regulate her emotions. She might be a little bit over the top, even vice versa. It might be a woman that's emotionally mature and this man is emotionally immature because he's quick to anger. He's quick to do, be angry and mad and want to turn up and pop off. And she's there to guide him to control his emotions on help him balance his emotions, so to speak. You know, most men are emotionally immature, especially those that kill their girlfriends and beat on their chicks and all that. Like you're emotionally immature.
So
So
the thing was back in the day, even now they say a man don't court a woman. And courting a woman is taking her out, having a good time. She may pay for a date because we're in a new generation. Women do pay for dates too. Don't
mhm,
get it
mhm,
twisted.
mhm.
They spoil men too. It's no harm, no foul when you have it. It's nothing like that. But courting somebody is giving them a little chase. I ain't saying blocking them, not texting them back, but just letting a
let
man
me
know I'm more than just a hotel room.
let me
I'm
say
more than
something
you
to that.
linking up at my house.
See, women like back in the day, it was more fun. Like when you got a girl, it was like when you got that girl, you knew you finna go hard for her because she put you through hell to even let her give you a kiss.
Exactly, exactly,
Like
exactly.
this all this new age shit. This is not how women was back in the day. You had to really walk a chick all the way from school to home.
Facts.
And then you had to call their house. You had to be respectful. Hey, how you? I'm gonna just use a last name. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Jackson? Can I speak to Keisha, please?
Yep. Facts.
Like, nigga, you couldn't just call a cell phone and text and however you feeling right then and there. However the fuck you was feeling, that shit had to be suppressed, nigga, to the next day because you couldn't go to her crib because her
Yep.
dad was gonna beat your ass, or her people was, or her older brothers or somebody. It was more in unison back then. This shit now is spooky. Like
Well, you know what? Just to put this out here, we don't have to go into this. This is another conversation, but I don't know if you've seen on Lake County McHenry Scanner, the guy that's a pedophile. The young lady walked into the room. He was violating her daughter. She seen it and walked out. And I can send you the article if you haven't read it. I'll
yeah,
send it
send me
to you.
that.
It's, it's,
We'll talk
I'll
about it because
send it
that's
to you.
I don't like shit like that. That's gonna piss me off.
Right. So
Uh
I'll send it to you. But stuff like that, like you left your child with a man like this that you linking up for sex because you're lusting, and now he's sleeping with your daughter, and you really walked out the room like he's a two-time sex offender, and he's not even 32.
and see, emotionally immature.
Immature, exactly, downfall.
Immature because listen,
Exactly.
back in the day, you couldn't just get online and press a few buttons and see Pornhub. Like I be
Mm.
telling motherfuckers, when you get on Pornhub, look at the boxes. Look at xnxx.com, whatever website you on, look at the boxes, then get on Instagram. When you get on Instagram, it's the same fucking thing. except I can inbox these chicks. I can DM them. This is
Well,
all through lust.
well, see, men see a nice face, nice body, shaking ass. Of course, a man is a man. Okay, that's cool. That looks nice. But realistically, if you ask 100 men that watch that video like that, ask how many of those men is gonna wife a woman like that.
Not one. It might
Exactly.
on out of 100 men, it might be three.
So just think the woman that's showing up to court because she's a prosecutor with a nice suit on, nice body, nice face, going to work. How many men gonna wife her? She's on business. She's educated. She has a side to it, but she's standing on business during the day. But her freaky side is not on the internet. How many men is gonna approach her versus the woman shaking her ass in the thong?
Not a lot. But see,
Exactly.
but see, and that's what we always say to the women. See, women always say, let people be them. Let love is love. Like when men want to turn into women and women want to turn into men, love is love. Let people be who they want to be. That's not what the fuck you supposed to be. Your organs say different. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be trying to reverse yourself. Just like the office, the dude who played like he was a female got sent to a female jail, and what happened? He started smelling pussy,
Yeah.
and his natural nature came in, and he raped two guards and got them pregnant.
Facts.
Your natural nature is going to set in because nature is who you are. That's why I don't serve and worship none of these man-made gods.
I think for women, when it comes to lust, it's okay to be beautiful, to be sexy in your skin. I think it's great for women to be like that. I think it's great for men to have a nice haircut, dress nice, ride clean. I think it's great. But outside of someone looking at that, you have to know your worth. If you don't, you're going to be bothered with bullshit. You're going to be on child support, a bunch of kids, or you're going to have somebody at your front door. Now you're going to have to shoot out the back door.
See, listen, it's a video. I'm gonna probably do that live tomorrow though, but I'm gonna just say it today about the baby daddy was at the house with the baby mama. Then the side dude came in with the stepchild. He just took the stepchild on a camping trip, but
Mm-hmm.
you in here fucking your deadbeat baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Like tomorrow, that show gonna go crazy because I'm gonna show the video and everything.
Well, you
But
know, one thing when I look at lust, and I'm gonna just sum this up to let somebody else come up on your platform, it's emotions. And a lot of people have
mm-mm.
emotional trauma. And to be
Lust,
honest with you, a lot of people sitting at home, they're depressed, and they instead of fixing themselves, they thinking, I'm gonna just run to this person, put my problems on them, they're happy, and I'm gonna be happy with them to get some sex. And in reality, they're still emotional mess. And
I
that's the
think I
problem.
I think to what you said lust is emotional. No, I think lust is physical.
Mm,
Let's see, I think there's two sets of emotions. You have a
okay.
physical emotion and you have a spiritual and emotional emotion. I mean a spiritual emotion, which is connected to love.
So
So
let me ask
so
you a
so
question
hold
right
on, hold
now.
on. So hold on. So if you got a physical emotion, that means like, damn, she fine as hell, she thick as hell. That's physical because I don't know shit about her to have an emotional connection with her. So all I can say is, damn, she fine. Her beauty is what is attracting me. That's lustful. But you're supposed to turn the lust into love, but it doesn't quite reach there. We stay in that love energy. I mean that lust energy because when sacrifices need to be made, that's when everybody be like, shit, I ain't finna give you my last so you could ooh, and what about I got shit over here. See, that stuff people don't have in these beginning of conversations that we had back in the day because all you could do was talk. She wasn't giving no pussy up. Her daddy was gonna beat her ass. Her mama was gonna tear her ass up. They gonna know you having sex.
So with the women that have two or three kids by two or three different men, is it
Emo-
lust or is it just
Emotionally
emotional?
immature is it's several things. It's
Mm.
emotionally immature. It's low IQ
Bad
because
discernment.
because how could you just look and see that you just had a baby right here? It didn't work with this guy. Why the fuck would you wait another year and then have another baby with somebody else?
Facts.
You didn't even give your body chance to heal. You didn't give your mind chance to heal. Sometimes it takes weeks. Sometimes it takes months, years to get over somebody.
And have you ever heard like the older people say back in the day, you got to be careful how you mix blood. When you sleep with somebody, that's mixing souls. That's a lot.
I mean, I ain't gonna say. I see when they say that, I think it only happens if some semen was released into the
Okay.
woman, because the woman picks up whether she knows it or not. The sperm of a man goes into you. It doesn't just go in your stomach and that's it. It goes throughout your bloodstream. They found women that they did brain scans and shit on that had semen in their brain.
Mm,
The semen is smart. It's not dumb. It's smart. So it can, if it's on your brain, you're gonna be thinking like this guy. That's why you can't get this man off your mind. That's why a lot of men don't fuck with, don't wife up hoes. You got
facts.
too much shit in you. You know what I'm saying?
I think when it comes when you look at people, if you're single, you're trying to date somebody who got several kids, several people they dealt with. It's a big red flag. Some people with no kids and then they have great success. To some people, it's a red flag. I think you have to kind of like really get to know somebody and kind of see what you want. But I think somebody who's in spreaded their seeds across certain things, certain people don't take accountability and understand accountability. That's when real lust come into play because now you're just looking for a physical attribute versus I really kind of want to know this person. You can't find somebody in Frank's or a club drinking Hennessy. This gonna be my soulmate. I
It's
don't
gonna be
think
on.
that.
It's gonna be your lust mate.
It's gonna be your lust mate. So when women and men get that and have these relations, and now these people playing on their phone, playing on their job phones or whatever, now they upset. But what was you gonna get from a night of drinking and smoking weed, drugs, whatever you're doing? What you gonna get from that?
It's a temporary, like, like, say if you going through something, right? So now it's
Right.
like you create another lifestyle for
Hmm.
that temporary moment. Out of that temporary moment, you trying to make this temporary moment your lifestyle. So now you're in the club every weekend. Now you didn't realize you didn't fuck 10 niggas in this club and not even know it.
I give it up to the men, especially the black men who have kids that their kids are more grown now, and you can hear them like on social media how they talk about women. They don't down women, but they know what they want, and I love that for them because they've already been through that lust stage. Now they really want love, so
Yeah,
they know
like
what they want. And I wish
you
women can get to that point and stop looking at dick. Dick is dick. Let's just be 100. We human. It's dick is dick. Now, after you didn't got the dick busted a nut, because most women don't bust a nut. Most men get their nut first. Women don't. We just get pleasure from the insertion, right? Let's be honest. Now what?
from dick to dick.
You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Down, like let's be for real. Think about it. Men, men really give us a child. You know what I'm saying? Women don't. Men really gives us that. We play a part, but men give us that. So now women, we open up our souls, our body to this. Now what? You sitting here at a place where now you're lost, you're upset, you're mad, you talking with your friends, you bashing him, but this is the act that you did. Men want sex all the time because that's a man's nature. Men are hunters. We are their prey. So if you're gonna be a man's prey, have some value to yourself.
And
If a
that's what
man
I'm
really wants to court you, let him chase you. If he don't want to chase you, guess what, boo? He ain't for you.
and see, it's cool. Like, I just feel like these bitches now. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
It's cool.
I done got too,
Listen,
I done got too
understood.
lax. I done got too calm. But I just feel like these women nowadays, they don't got no game.
They don't have no.
Like
They don't
they
have no
don't got
game.
like I'm gonna be honest. Like there was beautiful, natural looking women back in the day, blah blah blah, all that. But you can't lie. Today's women are a lot more beautiful than they was back then, but they are a lot dumber. These women are dumb.
They have no
Like
social skills. They
they
have
have
no skills for
no
themselves.
social skills at fucking all. Can't hold a conversation. Don't know what to talk about. Like I said, just chasing dick after dick because they know they could just pick their motherfucking phone up
Yeah,
and do
yeah,
this and post it on their story and get 900 views off of it and a few heart likes and they satisfied.
facts.
And,
Facts,
and
because they know what men like. They like sexual being, but women who show a little sexual, nice looking, but now they want to have a conversation. You're gonna eliminate 45 men off that because most of the men won't have a conversation with you. But if you're talking about sex up front, you showing titties, ass, and all this stuff up front, now that's a man gonna know that's all you have to give to me.
yeah, like how did we get here?
Right.
Like we was just talking about X, Y, and Z, and now you're asshole naked, bent over,
Facts.
ready. You know what I'm saying? How did we get here? Because this is what it led to. Most women do not have conversation skills. They don't know what to talk about. You know why? Because when you come over their house or you go watch what they watch nothing but bad girl bullshit, baddies, east, west, north, and south, motherfucking love and hip hop is always up. How to Get Away with Murder, just low vibrational shit. No cooking shows. A bitch ain't going in there trying to show you she can cook a new meal. Nothing about no mother nature etiquette at all. It's just straight hood shit, popping ass twerking. Look at Travis Hunter girl. This bitch got a millionaire nigga. You're literally laying next to a millionaire, and you all on the internet embarrassing this man.
And I hate that for him because he came out because of how bad a great of an athlete he was. And the only thing people know him by is with this bitch that really don't even look like shit for real. She's not a bad looking woman, but she ain't the baddest. And this is all people popping with videos on her from years ago. It's embarrassing.
What I don't understand is certain quotes women be saying because certain shit just sound good. You say you don't need a man. Okay, cool. But you go and get a BBL.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's just that dumb.
My thing
That
is,
dumb.
men like women. They like women of all shapes, color, sizes, financial backgrounds, education. Men like women. So if this is what you have to bring, you might eliminate 100 men, but you might have 50 men that's really in tune with you. But that's their self worth. Like I went back and told you with lust, you have to know your self worth. You're not gonna go into the room and be the coldest bitch in the room and everybody likes you. Men might just like your personality and your conversation. She cool. I'm not gonna wife her, but I'm not gonna sleep with her. But she's a great woman. Not for me though. What's wrong with
Not for
that?
me though. It's a couple of chicks that I might be like, oh, she cute, she decent, but I'm cool.
But how many female friends that you have to this day being a grown man that you really like as a woman because she's cool, but you're just not gonna sleep with them. But you know they're good women.
Yeah.
But see,
Yeah.
women have a problem with being second, if that makes sense to you.
This one I don't understand. How you have a problem being second, but you fucking single men. Single men are fucking all type of women. You don't know if you second, third, fourth, or fifth.
Well,
It don't
see,
make sense. So that's why
that's
we
what
saying
comes into play.
certain
That's what
shit just
comes
don't be
into
making
play
sense.
is he's making me feel good tonight. Then tomorrow, now I'm on Facebook making statuses. That's the problem. That's self worth.
Nobody cares, man. This social media shit make you really only care about your fucking self. It lacks empathy.
Facts.
People dying, and you got people saying, share the video, send me the video. But if it's your people that died, the first thing you will say is, man, y'all don't share that video if y'all take
Yeah.
it down. It makes no sense. All kind of people getting killed. They put that shit on the internet for people to share, 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 and talk about it. People laughing, making jokes. This shit has desensitized people to death. If people are desensitized to death, then you know they desensitized to love.
I think lust comes from a lot of emotional. I think lust comes from how you feel about yourself. And I think lust comes for the reverse of gender roles. For the men want to be women and women want to be men. It's nothing wrong with you want to be, stronger alpha female, helping your man
No
slide in
such thing as an
houses.
alpha females. No such thing as an alpha female.
Well, I'm just saying alpha female first, just saying like if my man is down, I'm gonna hold us down till he get back up. That's what I'm saying about alpha. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying an alpha female running everything, but like if he go down, he taught me something, I know something, we gonna make it work till he get back on his feet. That's what I'm saying about alpha.
See, that's the only time a woman is supposed to step into her masculine energy is when the man
Correct.
is sick or away from the home and she has to pick up all of that slack. That's the only time that's supposed to happen. But now they have normalized women to work and all this shit, which has put a stamp and a cramp into the love game. Because if there's no women that want to love and want to get married and build families, then what does that mean? That means everything is dying.
So do you think like it's hard for a woman to work and have her status in life but still come home and love a man the way he needs to be loved? Do you think that's hard? Because that's still alpha woman. She can be an alpha but then be a beta to him. Do you think that's hard?
Yes, because and then on top of that, see, listen, I see successful women on Instagram, so I be understanding like it's no excuse. There are beautiful women on Instagram that is married, that go to the gym, that go to work, still come home and cook for their husband and clean when necessary. I'm pretty sure he help around the house too, but I'm just saying for the most part, that's a part of her duties of being a wife. If something break in that
But
fucking
she's still
house,
an alpha
on.
because
Hold on. If something break in that house, that man has to fix it. He has to cut the grass. He got to take the trash out. He got to shovel the snow. It's an equal thing for this shit. But the women want to, oh, I go to work 8 hours. I gotta comb, I gotta cook, I gotta clean, I gotta get the kids, I gotta. But you don't want, you would rather do that by yourself than be with a man that go 50-50 with a man. That is crazy work. You got a chance to go 50-50 where you don't gotta pay all this shit and do all this shit by yourself. But instead, you don't want to do that. You want to just be single and do it all the shit 100% and get fucked by multiple men.
I
Getting
understand that.
pennies out of niggas. Just get crazy. Go ahead.
I understand that. You know what? I think one thing about what I want to disagree with you, there's no such thing as 50-50. It's 100-100 with me in a relationship. If my 100 is 2,500 and yours is 1,000, that's your 100%. And guess what? We're going to make that work. Or whatever the dollar amount be, right? And I think an alpha woman is an alpha woman is because she has a career. I'm not saying an alpha woman is overrunning a man. She just standing on business on her career, her life, what she's bringing to the table. That's what I see alpha woman as.
It don't make her alpha though.
But I'm just
Because
saying, it just makes her.
yeah, because alpha comes with leadership and
It
women
doesn't. I,
can't.
I say alpha because when she's at work, that man's not there, so she has leadership of how she's going to have her career
Shit is
and how to
temporary though.
advance.
That shit is a temporary feeling. It's not all see
No, no, no.
being a man like how you are as a woman, you feel a certain way every day to make you feel how you feel as a woman. I'm a
And I'm
man.
not taking away what you're saying. I'm just saying when she's at work, she's an alpha because she has control of her career, how she's going to bring money to the household, and how she's standing on business at work. When she comes home, that's when she becomes submissive, be a beta to her kids and her man. Now she can dim down. I'm in control. Babe, what you need? I got this. I got this. I'm doing this. You sit here. You do this. I need this. That's what I'm saying. Alpha becomes when she's at work in her career. Yes, when she comes home, I watch my mom. She comes home, everything is to that man and them kids. Now she becomes submissive and a beta. So alpha becomes in her own career when she's on her 9 to 5, is what I'm saying to you. Now, women that go home being an alpha, that's another conversation.
But why the title? Why does the woman have to put that masculine title in front of her because she goes to work and do what she's supposed to do?
I think, you know,
If
just
she's going to
because
work, hold on. If she's going to work and doing what she's supposed to do, then how would that make her an alpha? That just means she's going to work, doing what she's supposed to do, and when she's come home, she's doing what she's supposed to do. It's a role switch, just like a man when they get up and go to work in the morning. If he's a firefighter, he's a firefighter at work. He's fired. He's fighting the fire. When he come home, he's a father, and whatever comes with being a father, those accolades come up under that as being that. But I don't think alpha belongs. It is a masculine term. It belongs to a man. It is come with a leadership role.
And
You have to be a
I
leader.
think
Women
women,
do
and
not
I can say
naturally
for
lead.
myself, we look at that as because when we go to our jobs, we work with other men. And we just want to make sure our point comes across, our opinion come across, is not very like discernment to you, like to the point where it's belittling you, but know where I stand. I think that's what it comes at work. Not to the household, just at work, like I'm still on business because my man pushes me to enjoy my career and he wants me to stay here because he taught me don't let nobody move you. I think that's what I when I say alpha. Don't get that misconstrued what I'm telling you. I'm saying that because men teach they women, you know, and mold them to say, you go to work, you stand on business. And I think
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
say
yeah.
to you.
Because look, like V say, we got to learn how to balance feminine and masculine roles within oneself because we both have both energies, and that's what I'm saying. Men, that's why men have to understand to be emotionally balanced because once we connect with this woman and we tell her we love her and we connect our emotions with her, that's a feminine trait. You see what I'm saying? And if
Correct.
we don't know how to balance that out, then we'll become, possessive, aggressive, maybe even do some harm because the most scary, dangerous person on the planet is a emotional man. So,
I think when
I
it
agree.
comes
I
to
agree with her with that when she said that. You said what?
I think when it comes to a man, I think as a woman, if you tell us no, I think the biggest thing is we want to be secure with no. Not saying you telling us no because you would never have it, but no for not this moment because you're doing something else.
But
And
my
I think
thing,
that's where a lot of women get it misconstrued at.
but why is it so easy if a nigga don't have it? Why is it so easy for you to say you ready to go open up and fuck another nigga who do got it? That is crazy to me.
Well, see, that's a woman who was never there for you. She was there for your financial gain. That's the difference between love and lust. And that's why we're here tonight talking about it. Because when you love somebody and you say, "Babe, I want a new car." I know you want a new car, but not right now. No. He ain't telling you no to a new car. He just got some other stuff on the back end that he know it's just not gonna be feasible and financial right now. He ain't saying no to it. He's gonna give it to you. It's just not right now. Them women is there for lust. Because she's seen this when this man produce this money like a man would see a woman produce this money. I want a PS5. Just the guy on the internet today, he tore up the kids' toys, tore up this girl whole kitchen and house because he didn't get a PS5.
Oh, I seen that.
Yeah, so
I
that's what I'm
seen
trying to
that.
say. So
What the fuck
that's the
was
difference
that?
between love and lust. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So women can be alphas on a job to stand on business because that's their career. But when she comes home, she got to learn how to turn it down. I could be an alpha to my man because now he has thoughts. He can't, understand it, but now I'm helping him. Now I'm going to stand on business with him, get in the field with him.
But it doesn't make you I think like I, it doesn't make you an alpha though because you helping your man. I just think it makes because I'm never like I wouldn't look at my woman and be like she's an alpha because I wasn't there. She was on alpha business. Like that would never run through a man's mind because no matter how tough you may think you are, even a woman, the strongest woman in the world that can bench press more than me, and I can bench press 275 right now. That's my max. If she can bench more than me, I still wouldn't be afraid of her because her
So when a
physical
woman
makeup, I just know she's a woman. It's just something about it does not make not saying that you are weak or you're belittle or anything because you guys birthed all life on the planet. I'm just saying that when it comes to a woman protecting me, that doesn't it's not it doesn't. It's like, how you gonna protect me, shorty? You can only protect my emotions. You can protect my feelings, protect my heart, guard my
So really, a
emotions.
woman would never be an alpha to a male, but she will just be his equal counterpart, basically.
If that's what you want to call it, like it's no, it's always gonna be a hierarchy. The man
Okay.
is always gonna be higher on the pedestal than a woman because it's the lead role, but it does not make you any less different than him because he is nothing without you and you are nothing without him. So it's just a role. It doesn't make me better than you. It doesn't make the man better than a woman or nothing. It's just that's the role that the man has to play. I am the leader. So you got to get in line and let me lead. You can be behind me, watch my back, let me know what's coming up, give me ideas, but let me lead. That's why a lot of men, I'm gonna speak on it. A lot of black men go over to different races of women because they understand that some of those women or those races of women can listen, but we also forget that we don't know those type of lifestyles or whatever the fuck they into, which backfires on our culture as well. So I just think that we all as a people, black man, black woman, we need to understand who we are, understand that it's not about I'm better than you better than me. It's not about that. It's about we need each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could lust all day. I could look at a thousand women and be woo woo, but will I find a wife out of those?
I can agree with that. I think,
You see what I'm saying?
a lot of times when women speak, it's the way she speaks, the delivery when it comes to men, because you can hurt their ego and, disrespect them. And I think, women in general, and I'm speaking just for women, you know, y'all have control over a lot of stuff. A woman just want to just feel like my household, I'm in control of, but he sets the tone. When I go to work, this is me. And that's when I say alpha. And I'm not taking away from what you're saying. And I know you say alpha is masculine, but at work as a woman, you're not a woman. We dealing with a lot of HR higher bosses, and we have to stand on business because fairness and kind don't go together. I can be kind to you, but I'm unfair to myself. And so there, I'm going to get rubbed the wrong way. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like at work, I have to stand on business because I have a family to feed. But when I come home, I'm not this person. I didn't dim down. And it's like, what do y'all need? What can I do? How can I make this day better? That's what I'm saying when I say alpha. I'm not taking away from what you're saying because I don't want to look at like women being masculine, but you have to give women some type of tone in a sense to know like I work for this. Like you work for your work and how you deliver as a father because you're a great father. You take care of your kids and you've done great things. Your daughter in college doing it well. And that's great. So sometimes certain women, you have to give them that, like, man, babe, you hand on your career. I see what you're doing. You come home and you still love me how I need to be loved as a man. So she can be an alpha and a beta in the same sense, is what I'm trying to say to you.
I mean, yeah, I mean, as long as she know how to, discern the two, I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. But I'm just telling you from a man's point of view, a man is not going to ever look at his woman being alpha because as soon as you say alpha, no matter how you explain it as a woman, it just doesn't. It's like something in our brain. It won't connect to that. Like it's like no,
Mm,
like you know what I'm saying? Is
right.
because no matter what, like just like when like all the kind gestures as far as like men opening doors and stuff like that, that comes from the protection of men
Right.
protecting their woman. Something fall on the ground, you see an old woman drop something, you're like, no, I got you. You know what I'm saying? And the man, younger, stronger, pick it up so they won't have to bend down and hurt their body or whatever, strain themselves or whatever. It's just all about protecting the woman. That comes with just being an alpha male in leadership roles, and it just comes with being that. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
so
Like,
with Travis Hunter, how he speaks about his woman,
let me
he's the
pull up
alpha
some of this stuff.
male, right? Let's just say that he's alpha male. He went and got these accolades, and now she's speaking up with him not in the room. What do you consider her as?
Wait,
You know
wait,
what I'm
wait,
saying? He's speaking
wait,
highly
wait.
of her and saying these things, but she's rebutting against the world, but she's still saying, "This is who I am." What you talking about? I'm standing strong. Like, what do you consider her as, though?
Um, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I consider her. I consider her as fake. Like,
Okay.
she's phony. Like, you never get on this thing right here and expose somebody you love. That's why I be saying all these people that they be exposing they exposing they baby daddies, they baby mamas, getting on here showing pictures, exposing people. That is not love. You never loved that person.
Okay.
You never loved that person. That was lust. It was a physical thing because love is unconditional. That means through any conditions, through we arguing, we fighting. That means don't air out the business.
So when it comes to an
Like,
alpha male, a woman can talk to him behind closed doors, but she shouldn't come into the limelight and say anything. She should just take it on the chin and let him deal with it, and she just be silent, right?
yeah, see, look, like what Alan said. The best way to put it, it's a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing without a woman.
Come on, Alan.
And that's a motherfucking fact.
Mm.
There ain't nothing. I guarantee every man, if they hear this message, they would agree with me. There is nothing like that of a woman. There is nothing better than a woman.
Facts.
Nothing can surpass the love of a woman. Nothing can, because her natural nature is to love.
It's the nurture.
It
Mm-hmm.
is to love and nurture.
Yeah.
And that's what I keep telling people. That's what they did with the Bible. They took out they made the woman a ghost, a holy ghost. You cannot have no child without, you feel me? Somebody got to skeet. Ain't
So
no
my thing with
immaculate conception and you just was sitting here and you just pregnant. No, that don't happen. Dick winning pussy, birth happened. That's how that happens. You know what I'm saying? There is nothing like a woman. We wouldn't be shit without women. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I love women. I'm just saying,
so where do the women get the persona like this man left, I'm gonna be mother and father?
nature.
Mm.
There's
Okay.
no man there. There's no masculine other. If I come from a woman and a man, that means I pertain. That means I obtain both of those energies.
Facts.
My main course of energy is masculine, which is my which is why I'm a man. My feminine aspects are my emotions.
That's true.
See what I'm saying? So even like I told I think I did a show before and I was telling them that flirting is an emotional, it's a feminine trait because you gotta, as a man, we walk around, we tough, but when you get flirty with with a woman, what you gotta do? You gotta come down to her level. You gotta be feminine a little bit, which is flirting. But flirting is on the cusp of being masculine because we're not doing no gay shit. See what I'm
Well, one thing
saying?
I don't like
So
about
you
women when
gotta
they go
squint your
out,
eyes, you get the rubbing your beard, or if you got waves, you get the, you know what I'm saying, like, what's up, shorty? Like, you get your voice, get the little, you know what I'm saying, you moving it different.
well, see,
That's
we see you on the video biting your lip with the dread, so we know what time it is. We know what time it is. Down, we know what time it is. We appreciate you, bro.
Hey, I ain't had my shit done in like 4 months. I was
But
just
I
grinding
think
and
one thing,
working.
one thing is when I talk to some of my female friends is when they go out to dinner, Stop drinking. Stop getting the glasses of wine and just get to know somebody. Allow him to have a cocktail. Don't you drink too? You know what I'm saying? Get to know somebody. Like,
You see
because
that?
once he see you have a drink, now he already know where this drink is gonna lead to.
Hey, you see, I put it on the screen. Look.
You know, listen, I seen you. I seen you with the dreads. You took them out. You had a low haircut. You put them back, and you was biting your lip. I think I heard some Drake in the background too. I don't know. I seen you. I seen you.
Hey, they clown me on Facebook. I'm like,
Listen,
damn, G, I was like, yeah, I had a light skin moment. Yeah, I
listen. I
got
was at work. I damn near had to log out because I was about to get fired.
it.
The shit got critical. I seen you.
I was high as hell. Hey, my daughter, I had called my daughter. She told me to do that shit, so I did that shit.
But I really think, just to sum this up, I think lust really comes from how person feel about themselves. You know what I'm saying? We are human beings. People love sex. They love, contact. They want to look good, but I think some people take looking good and sex to a whole nother level. Like, be sexy to a man on a date, but not overly sexy. A man should be, nice looking to a woman. But I think people take it to another level. Then they get into these bedrooms and do these things, and now they're fucked up in the end.
I'm telling you, man, it's like they made this social media shit like a dating app. You meet
Mhm.
somebody, you talk for like a day or two, they at your house, she sucking dick.
Facts.
It's like, what the fuck just
Or she
happened?
sending you 5 attachments in 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would anybody wife that? Like, be realistic. If you getting down with me like that, I just know you what you didn't did with the next nigga. It's
Yeah.
the same thing. Just like a man just sending his private parts to a woman. You sending this shit to me, it's in your phone. You send it to me in 2 seconds. You didn't save this. How many people did you didn't send this to?
It ain't even that. That shit weird as hell. Like, I don't even know you. Like,
It is, but a lot of people do that. That's the
I
thing.
don't
And
do shit. Like, I don't send. And I ain't even. I'm not. I'm good. Where I'm good down there. But I'm just saying. I don't do that shit. That shit is childish. Like,
that's why I would love for men to come on the women's side of dating to see what other men do because they talk to y'all one way, but they pillow talk a different way.
man, I don't
You
know.
be
I don't.
you be surprised, like dead ass. You be surprised, women too. Like you be surprised.
Oh shit. I'm.
What's good, everybody?
uh,
What's good, everybody?
Let me see.
It's your boy,
It is.
O'Shea Duke Jackson. What's good, everybody? It's your boy, O'Shea.
Oh, let me do the copyright. Let me do the copyright. Let me show the copyright. Let me show the copyright gang. I don't want to get no motherfucking. I don't want to get no what you call, man. What I gotta do it is short and read it. Just give me 2 seconds, gang.
I'm, I'm gonna
Section
step
one.
down. I want you to bring another man on,
All right, bet I
um,
am.
and definitely just get their opinion.
All right, bet.
All right,
Appreciate you coming up.
all right, Don.
Section 107 of the Copyright Act, also known as Fair Use Doctrine, outlines the limitations of exclusive rights of copyright owners. Where's the damn disclaimer? Oh, here we go. Where the fuck is the? Come on, gang. Oh, here we go. Under this, let me see. For fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. That's all I had to do. YouTube, boy, they'll email your ass fast as hell. We're gonna have to take your channel. This is my third channel, man. I'm rebuilding my community, man. I had like 1,800 subs. They took my channel because I exposed the vaccine, man. Fuck this, man. Sometimes it pays to be a little too smart. Let's play this shit.
Hey, Duke Jackson, back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Jump. As you know, Travis Hunter recently deleted his social media, and I believe recently he has just in the last few hours come out, and now he's doing a little struggle dance now, basically trying to keep himself. So maybe he's trying to do that from not crying himself to sleep, but that's what he's on right now. Okay. And not only did he delete his social media, she deleted her social media. And I'm going to tell you why she has really deleted her social media. Play the clip.
Okay, I'm going to be addressing all this stuff online because I'm tired emotionally and mentally of seeing people try to make me out to be a person that I am not. But with a testimony without a test of faith. So I'm going to start from the very beginning with this my type thing. I got permission from Travis to say these things because these are previously things I didn't want online. But I'm going to tell y'all the full story just so y'all know. So Travis, when he first ever DM'd me, when we first met, I said I left him in my DM for 2 months, and people said, oh, she left him in his DM until she figured out who he was. That is not true at all. The real reason Travis sat in my DM for 2 months is because he DM'd me when he had a girlfriend, and her name was in his bio, so I instantly knew he had a partner. So I exited the message, and he sat there until he was single. I don't do home wrecking. I'm not a side piece. I don't stand for any of those things. I support women, so I would never do that to another woman because I would never want it done to me. So I ignored him until he was single. That's the real reason he sat in my DM. Then the second thing, when I said he wasn't my type, I did not mean attractiveness. I don't have a physical type, period. No two men that I previously dated looked the same. My first one was a white cowboy. Second one was a Mexican soccer player. Then I dated a black man who was a SoundCloud rapper. And then Travis. So I have never dated the same type physically. I don't care about what people look like or what they can give me. I date people for who they are as a person, how they honor God, and how they treat the people around them. And Travis is all the above.
So the reason why I played that, which is no longer on her TikTok, because that post was deleted. She was trying to talk about why she really likes Travis.
You took the words right out of my motherfucking mouth. I'm sitting there thinking, like, what woman don't got a type? What person don't got a type? Like, you're lying. If you was a real woman, you would have shut the fuck up. You wouldn't have even got online and said nothing. You would have let the blogs talk, everybody talk, let that shit die down, and let it go under the rug. But you want to come out and talk and talk and talk. Stupid. Once the internet band together, it's over with for you.
Travis for him because he loves God. He respects God. She could never be a side piece to a man. And all of those things, which we found out that all of those things are lies. Leanna Lene is a liar. Number one, she was saying, all of these.
I hired an AI personal assistant to do literally everything for me. I was lazy today. So in the morning,
things are coming against me and I'm hurt, but what's a testimony without a test and all the. So now the world is against you. No, the world is not against you. You are a liar. Okay. Let's go to the point where you're not a side piece. Well, how do you talk about these videos and pictures going around? And let me try to show you, and we'll try to, basically not show everything. But there you are, allowing some man to grab your ass. Here's a video of you, Mrs. You're Not a Side Piece, twerking on somebody. All right. Here is you in somebody's DMs. I'm only going to show those three because I'm not going to even show any more. But the thing is, once people found out that you are not a truth teller, you are a liar and you're unaccountable, and the only person that believes you is Travis, you deleted your social media. But I'm not done, because this was the bomb that was dropped.
I was scared to be with him when he went to college. Like, I actually gave him the option to like break up. I was like, go to college, go do your thing. Cause like I was a freshman once and I
Come back with me.
What?
like I actually gave him the option to like break up. I was like, go to college, go do your thing. Cause like I was a freshman once and I
Come back with me whenever you're ready. I'll still be here.
No, I definitely didn't say that.
What you said? You said it.
I said I gave him an option to break. Like I was like, go to college, like go have fun. We don't have to be together.
Yeah, you said if you're gonna cheat on me or do what? You said?
Or go do anything.
Yeah. You said if you're gonna cheat on me,
Leave me where I'm at.
Just leave me alone right now, because I've been to college once before. I was a freshman and I did
Right.
everything and I had fun. I was partying. I changed. Like, bro, no, bro.
So that's how you keep. I gave him the option to go do stuff. He didn't want to do it. He scared me. So now I hold him to that. Like you can never backtrack because I gave you the option to leave.
I can jerk. Oh wait, what's your favorite road? You see now? Your favorite road game city?
What's that mean?
Like, you know, when we go on the road, like we play people, like different teams when we play them away.
Oh.
What's your favorite city?
So then you told the guy that you were going to cheat on him. You told the man that I'm going to cheat on you. If you go to college, you should go. Let me do what I want to do. Basically, I was a freshman at Georgia State, so I know what happens. So if you want to cheat on me, you need to go, is what you were telling the guy. And he was like, well, you know, you were saying, well, he can always come back. No, you didn't give him the option to come back. You gave him the option to basically take you or leave you there. But see, the whole time, though, what he didn't know is you were doing whatever you wanted to do anyway. You was in rap dudes videos. You were twerking on guys. You were having sex with guys. A guy exposed you. So you were doing whatever the hell you felt like doing the whole time. So now everybody knows that you are not who you want to be now in your new life. And we are all seeing the 304-ness for what it really is. Now you got to go and hide. Don't hide, baby. This is who you are. It's okay. We know you're not about anything. We know you're not telling the truth, because you can't come out here and say that's not you. You can't come out there and lie and say it's not. That is you. And this is you. Everybody that's talking about this young man right now, and everybody who feels a certain way, they have the right to want to protect him from somebody like your ass. Because you ain't ish, ain't about nothing. You are a dictator. You are taking advantage of that young man. And without that young man, you wouldn't.
Man, listen, man, they got a video of this woman cleaning and cooking at another nigga crib, man. This nigga out here scoring touchdowns, running, practice hard, late nights, being faithful to your ass. You out here doing this shit. You one super goofy, man. It's a sucker born every day, man. I swear.
Have nothing, because you can't be accountable, and nobody can be successful without accountability. That's why he's a good boyfriend for you, because he can be accountable to what he say he's gonna do. That's why he won the Heisman Trophy, because he's accountable for what he's supposed to be doing. But that's why your life never really turned out to be much, because you're too busy partying, drinking, and messing with dudes, and getting in dudes' inboxes and Instagrams and on DMs, and messing with Pookies and Ray Rays. That's why you didn't become successful so early, like he did, because he got focused. He's accountable. He's a leader, just not with you. So your whole idea is to play a little mind games and make him feel bad. That's why you deleted your stuff. And you know what? Ain't that what a lot of ladies do? When they get caught doing something, instead of just dealing with it, they'll run. I had a chick I used to deal with overseas. She's in a European country. I used to go over there and see her all the time. I used to love clapping her up. And she never liked facing accountability. She had a hard time with it. Now, it was okay to hold me accountable. That was fine. That was no issue with that. Yeah, and when it's time to come to hold her accountable for the mistakes she did, she would just run away. Now, you can say, oh, well, you know, you was being too hard on or whatever. You can just tell her, why are you doing this? All of a sudden, she don't want to say sorry. Or if she do, she'll make excuses. So what it does, it puts you in a situation that says, you know what? Damn, man, she messed up, but I don't want to say anything to her because she going to block me. Or I'm not going to get no more pee no more. So let me not confront her so she can just do whatever the hell she want to do so we can just be happy. But it becomes one-sided because only you are accountable. Oh, she might leave me for somebody else. Let her go. I'm going to tell you.
I think the only way he should feel like that is if as if he didn't have nothing going for himself, and that was like she like the only really thing he got for real. Like my man is the Heisman Trophy winner. He finna go to the NFL. I wouldn't give a flying fuck about her monkey ass. I don't care how much love, how much nothing. I got M's. I can go to Deion Sanders' house. Bitch, I'm on. I don't need you. And you out here hoeing, thoughting, then you making videos, then you embarrassing me in the videos saying how oh, I did not say that, and I did not say that. Like, what? Like, you don't even like him. That she don't like him. She don't like him. Her life didn't go how it wanted to go. She just fucking with him to be fucking with him. Like, she don't really like him. You wouldn't be in no music video if you really liked that, man. Rubbing on another nigga's shoulders. Women is crazy.
Right
man.
now, if he were to let her go, that lady right there will not become anything like she is now. That lady will revert back to doing what she's always been doing, which is a bunch of nothing. That woman was not on her way to being successful. I think that woman was living with him. And
I'm finna find
see the whole.
Hey, listen, y'all.
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day one, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime.
Hey, listen, y'all. I thought we saw the end of this BS, but more footage has surfaced of Travis Hunter's fiance with another guy. And we all know this man has been getting bullied left and right. One of the most successful moments of his life is being overshadowed by this incident right here with his girl. Bro, he got bullied so bad that he had to deactivate his Instagram account, and then we got this footage that just surfaced.
Let me keep letting him play on them same tats too.
A eater. Ain't no way.
3 years ago, they've been together for 5 years. That's that same tat. And my boy in that bitch putting her to work.
Ain't no way.
And we can confirm that it's her because of the same tattoos. Her face is right there, clear as day.
man, just imagine you the Heisman Trophy winner, man. And you wake up and get on the internet and your girl is motherfucking all y'all dreams and hopes and aspirations and everything that y'all was building together, having for y'all first kids and all that shit, he numb right now. And he probably got Deion Sanders in his ear right now, probably telling him the story about what happened with him and his Shadur mama. Because you see, when they walked him out for their senior thing, he ran up out of there and let her hug them by herself because she tried to go to court and ruin his life. Oh, these women will do that shit, man. This shit is embarrassing, man. Yo, bitch on somebody's snap. Like, he can always have that forever, like, until he delete it. Like, he could always have that. Snap be sending you shit from 7 years ago. This was 3 years ago. They've been together for 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That video was actually 3 years ago. And her and Travis been together for 5 years. So you put 2 and 2 together equals 5. Shit don't make sense. And apparently they have a couples channel together. And people went ahead and got clips from this channel.
I was scared to be with him when he went to college. Like, I actually gave him the option to like break up. I was like, go to college, go do your thing. Cause like I was a freshman once and I
come back whenever you're ready. I'll still be here.
No, I definitely didn't say that.
What you said? You said
I said I gave you an option to break. Like I was like, go to college, like go have fun. We don't have to be together.
Yeah, you said if you're gonna cheat on me or do what you said,
or go do anything.
Yeah, you said if you're gonna cheat on me,
leave me where I'm at.
Just leave me alone right now, because I've been to college once before. I was a freshman and I did everything and I had fun. I was partying. I changed. Like, bro, no, bro.
So that's how you keep. I gave him the option to go do stuff. He didn't want to do it. He stayed with me. So now I hold him to that. Like, you can never backtrack because I gave you the option to leave.
I can jerk.
He over there in La La Land while she playing checkers, bro. She got this man around her finger. She know what she doing. She admits.
See, he think because she right there in his face and he got her and all that. Bro, she literally telling you what the fuck is like. You gotta listen when people talk, man. Everything ain't a fucking game, man. People play too many motherfucking games out here already. So you gotta be aware when somebody talking, listen. I tell people, I made that post on my Facebook. I said, listening is one of the hardest things to do on this planet. Is to fucking listen. Shut the fuck up sometimes and listen. Like you over here doing the Dougie and the jerk and she in here telling you how she told you you gonna cheat, she gonna do this. Like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, what the fuck, bro? This shit is embarrassing. It's like, what you call that shit? Secondhand embarrassing. It's like I'm embarrassed watching this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Admitted to his
Can't
face that
be
yeah,
this
I did my
dumb.
thing. I partied. I slept around. I know who college is. So if you want to go and do the same thing, you can. And my guy said, hell no, I'm a faithful, loyal man.
Huh?
And those are very good attributes to have as a man. Be faithful, be loyal. But nowadays, you got to be careful about who you're being faithful to, who you're being loyal to.
I'm about to show you how people can be a hypocrite. Watch the hypocrisy. Dig up everything they can find on this girl. Watch. To try to get Travis Hunter to leave her. Wait for it. Do y'all want to date him? Wait. Y'all do realize people themselves. Oh, really? So when Simone Biles was telling y'all leave her husband alone because her mental health, did y'all listen? Hold on, let me play the clip. Cause is this you? I am here because I refuse to let the world forget that her boyfriend pretended like he didn't know who she was. So going up your logic, did you want to date Simone Biles when y'all kept on antagonizing her husband using every single clip he ever spoke about when it came to his wife, every photo to harass him to the point where Simone had to make a post saying leave her husband and her family alone? Y'all did that with Nicki Minaj. Y'all did that with Summer Walker. Y'all did that with y'all did that recently with DDG and Holly. So when y'all feel like a man is bad for a woman, y'all can speak harass even though y'all messing her mental health. But oh God, let the man come and try to help a dude out while dudes is posting this girl doing the egregious of things. Oh my God, y'all must want to date him. Y'all must want to be with him. Come on, bro. That's some hypocrite junk, bro. Y'all steady hypocritical on this internet, bro. People like your content too. I be watching your content. So for me to see you posting something like this, I ain't never knew, bro. I swear to God, this proves that all y'all creators on here be living two personalities, bro. Because that's hypocritical. You cannot say that, bro.
My guy was on fire.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, people is getting fed the fuck up with these people. That's what I'm saying. If you listen, and he was listening to her, he watches her content. You don't know who admires you from the other side of that screen watching you, and you up in this motherfucker just the bap, and you lying. And he caught her ass up in 2 different videos doing 2 different things. Like, people be fake as hell. What's going on, B?
This is a prime example of a man who go into the world and get accolades, do great, and a woman is riding his coattail. This is a prime example right here. She never loved him. She didn't like him. This was his first piece of good ass that he liked, that he could put to the world. He might not have had none prior to this.
His brother.
And she embarrassed him because she took away, because be honest with you, like, he's a great athlete. Like, he's superior, like, great. We sit here talking about their relationship, and he's a great athlete. You got athletes talking to him about what he's doing with this woman. That should let you know what the fuck is really going on.
The reason that they together is because the brother, her brother, he came out in an interview and said her brother, they was on the phone. I mean, her brother, her brother had her phone, and he sent the message, and he looked, he was like, do you know who this is? Like, this is Travis Hunter. This is the best college football player in the world. And and that's how it clicked. He basically told her that this motherfucker is the best dude, all-American high school football, finna go to college. He's the best player, blah, blah, blah. So what you think happened?
So do you remember when he got his Heisman Trophy? You remember that award show he had, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember when Deion Sanders hugged the woman next to him? I'm guessing that might have been his woman. He had to stretch his arm out to get her to fucking stand up for this man that she so-called love, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be nowhere in hell. I would have stood up before all of y'all because I've already been up crying because my man had got his Heisman Trophy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know, man. Let me finish playing this. This is crazy.
Fire. That's all I gotta say, man. My guy was on fire, bro. He caught her red-handed with all the receipts. Because when it's a woman, it's like none of the shit matters. But when a man does it, it's like, oh, y'all should not be doing that shit. Y'all are wrong. And we can't even compare the Simone Biles situation to what's going on right now with Travis. Simone Biles' husband, her husband, mind you, they are married. He just said that he's a prize, and the woman just started attacking him nonstop. And now Travis's girl, all these videos and photos and evidence showing her that she might have been cheating in the entirety of their relationship. That shit is much worse, man. And the men are just trying to warn Travis and saying, hey, bro, you've seen these videos. We all have. We've seen the photos. You want to be careful. You want to get that prenup, or you want to leave this girl behind, man, because you about to get drafted, bro. You about to be in the NFL. You're going to have bitches lining up for you left and right. Just know your worth. There are some men that's making content out of this and trying to clown Travis, but a majority of people just want Travis to realize who he is with and realize his worth. Because this man is about to make so much money, bro. This man is a young star right now.
This is the first time that men have banded together to try to help another man out, and we're being attacked. When y'all do it all the time, when they dating a abusive man or whatever type of man they dating, a cheating dude, whatever, like, we helping our guy out. This dude needs help. She don't look at him like she loves him. Everything is just fake. Like, he gonna end up getting a white. He gonna end up getting a. Hey, what you want to bet? He gonna end up getting a white girl.
He is, but you got to realize, like, men band together because it's honest. Women band together because they want to see your failure so they can slide between the cracks. It's a different scenario.
Right, I agree with that.
Let's be honest.
I agree with that.
Guess what? When you at home arguing with your woman, guess what? Your woman arguing, telling her friend, she's sliding between the cracks between you, and she about to put this bitch on somebody else.
Yeah, that's some dirty.
It's the same thing. Men band together because, like, dude, what you doing? It's a different scenario. So cooking with Kai, off subject. The young lady who cooks or whatever. She makes very basic meals. You know, women should know how to cook, I will hope. You know what I'm saying? But she's nice looking. You know, she makes, it's very like, kind of like, what you want to say is, it's interesting, you know, how she cooks. Every woman in the comment bashing her, the men love her. Most men say, I'm over here looking at my girl, I'm about to break up with her. It's just funny, right? But they're mad about cooking. Bitch, you don't cook.
That's some jealous shit. That's what I'm saying. Women don't cook. Now you got women doing videos saying cooking with their name and then doing a little twerking. But these be the same women that say that they don't need a man, that they can't stand men, and niggas ain't shit. But y'all doing things to attract niggas. It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. And how can you get mad at something that you don't do? You don't cook, you don't clean. Just like Cardi B said, I don't cook, I don't clean. Now her ass is about to get a divorce. All that shit comes back to play, whether he was cheating or not. That's probably why he cheating. You don't cook, you don't clean. I mean, do you even clean your ass? Like, I mean, what are we talking here?
Well, Cardi B tried to give, you know, Kaya flowers. And I love that she did that as a woman. You know, she's not superficial. You know, Kaya had her breasts done. Cardi B had a lot of work done. And, you know, she tried to give her flowers. But at the end of the day, neither one of y'all got a man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, this like Alan said, this shit can cost millions of dollars. He's not gonna get no endorsements or nothing. Nobody's gonna want to pay into him because every time they see his face, they gonna think about her and they gonna say, "Oh, he's a simp, he's a chump. He don't look tough enough for the people." Nobody's gonna believe him because, like I said, I'm not betting on him next year. I want to watch him play. I'm gonna watch him. Hold on, G. I'm gonna watch him play, but I'm not betting no money on him. I gotta see how he getting down because this situation can fuck up his gameplay. That's why men aren't supposed to argue with their wife and all that shit before they go to work or nothing like that. Because when a man is not emotionally in tune, he will fuck up at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the worst thing, to be in an argument and got to go to work. Like that shit is the worst.
A black
I'm
man
gonna play
rather
this video.
argue
Go
with the
ahead.
landlord, the person who they got the house note through. He don't want to argue about his wife. What black man wants to go to work and sit there and argue about his wife? What woman want to go to work and argue about her husband? Like, make that make sense. Like, for real.
She a goofy, man.
And
This
she is.
man
But
is
you
a
know, my
young
thing
star
is,
right now.
but
Go
you know
ahead.
what? You know what, Dom? You know, truth be told, just keep it trill. She did that because she already knew it was fucking coming out. Let's be honest. She already knew what videos getting ready to come out. She already knew what she did in the world. And them niggas was gonna leak it because guess what? They're trying to get paid. She already knew. That's why her ass got up there and sat there and talked that shit. Because any real woman, I would have stood on business. I'm about to get my man some clothes, some sweatshirts, some t-shirts. So I'm about to go over here and do some makeup lines, do some other shit. She got on there talking about I don't drink that much, but I drink, but I love him. She defending her love. Bitch, please. I would have been on some boss shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
She crazy. I'm finna play this. She young though, you know.
Better when I tell her I only want her. I don't want nobody else. I don't look at nobody else.
Don't put that in the video.
No, put that in the video. Keep that right in the video.
I think he got married over this and ain't told nobody.
Now, why would she say don't put that in the video?
Like I just told you, she
That
already
bitch
knew.
do not like that man. Though.
Oh,
Look at, listen to this.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. I like you. Cause I'm gonna do your prenup for you. It's gonna be about this thick.
And at least some people around him were keeping it real with him. You know what I'm saying?
How do you maintain such a healthy relationship?
Don't let social media be in your relationship.
Okay. Bitch, please.
Never post when y'all have problems.
Okay.
And be honest. Always be honest.
You got the ring on right now?
No, I don't.
Bro, is this shit AI? Bro, is this AI? Is this AI, bro? Is this AI? Is this AI generated? No ring on your finger. You said don't post nothing about your relationship. Don't let the internet get in your relationship, but yet it is. No ring on your finger. Yo, it gets worse and worse every day. Is this shit AI? It can't be real. I'm getting off this shit, bro. Every time, every day, every month it's a new topic. We never can run out of content. I was just talking about this. I can never run out of content because is this even real?
That's what I'm saying. He's so fucked up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I would definitely
He's so fucked up. He's so fucked up because it's like, bitch, you just literally said stay off social media. But then you just told us that you don't got your ring on. So what the fuck is you? What are you talking about?
Your
Why
follower,
is this man all this?
Alan Crooks, your follower? He's the real one.
Yeah, that's my dog. He been following me from the beginning, man.
Dead ass. He's the real one. Facts.
He's
Like
the
she's
original.
a fucking
OG.
clown. She's there for fucking money. Like she's a fucking opportunist. He's not gonna believe it because that's his first piece of busted a nut. He's gonna be fucked up. Dom, in 3 years, we're gonna be back on this live talking about his ass broke.
No, in a year, he gonna be the news gonna come out that he didn't let her go, and 3-4 months later, he gonna have a white model.
Yep.
He gonna have a white model. Watch. Let's play this.
Maybe if motherfuckers just shut the fuck up.
What I just say before, what I say earlier. If people just shut the fuck up and listen more.
Facts, they don't.
My God.
About their
People
own relationship,
people listen
this
to
what is happening.
respond versus people listen to comprehend. You know that.
Yeah.
Maybe if motherfuckers just shut the fuck up about their own relationship, this wouldn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should have deleted your Instagram and all the other shit from the jump.
See this property on Craigslist for $4,300 a month.
Right. She knew them fucking videos was coming.
That is crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Talking about relationships without even having a ring on your finger that you're supposed to wear to show your commitment to a relationship is wild. But I found this post on my Instagram of Clarissa Shields weighing in on the situation. This is why I go off on y'all and hurt y'all feelings. Why the fuck are y'all trolling Travis Hunter for? Leave him the fuck alone. If you love the girl, let him love her. Always in other motherfuckers business. He too nice to y'all ass Mind y'all effing business. Done made him activate his damn Instagram. I hate anybody who said something to him. Listen, y'all, I went to school. I can read. It's just that this girl is typing in abbreviations. I don't speak that. Like, it definitely sucks that he's getting this much hate and it's overshadowed.
Man, listen, this the shit I be talking about. You a woman. Just because your ass can box don't give you no motherfucking leadership role to tell men what to do. No, you shut the fuck up. This nigga is getting played on fucking national TV and all over the fucking blogs, and you want us to just shut up. Oh, I hate anybody who said, well, we hate your big ass too. Because what the fuck you hate us for? Because we trying to help a young G out. Like he need help. Fuck is you saying? Like, this is what I be talking about. If he love the girl, let him love her. Just gonna watch your black man get played like that because you feel some type of way. Shit crazy, man.
He drafted and going to the NFL. This is supposed to be his ticket up, bro. This is supposed to be one of the highest moments of his life, but instead he had to deactivate his shit because of so many hate comments. This man is going through it. A good portion of it is people warning him and saying, hey, bro, this your girl? Get your girl, bro. And then you have on the other side of the internet just clowning him. He's making jokes, making skits.
My boy, try.
Oh, this is my girl, bro.
Oh, how you doing? I'm sorry. I'm there. You know, he Mr. Heisman right there. Hey, get off me.
Hey, listen, bro. She just comfortable, bro.
That's your girl, man.
Bro, I'm still gonna marry her. 2 kids in the mansion.
All right. We gotta get. All right. Let's go get something to eat or something.
Oh, you want to get something to eat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go.
Sale team. You think you gonna be going through?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know.
You know.
Hey. Oh, this internet shit is crazy, man. These people, she fed that nigga a fry. He was like, the fuck? She friendly as hell. That's what I'm saying. They making skits and shit. This shit funny as hell, man. These people crazy.
Let me go.
Sale team. You think you gonna be going through?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even coach.
Forget all that. She just fed me, bro.
Nah,
Really
bro.
fed me. Come on, bro. That ain't good, bro.
Bro, it's good, bro.
Bro,
I'm still gonna marry her.
he just fed me again, bro.
I'm still gonna marry her, bro.
Hey, bro, she giving their number. She giving up her number, bro.
She just a number, bro.
She just gave up her number,
Bro, it's just a number. I'm still gonna marry her.
Man, about time. I've been waiting all day. Man, what you got, a boy or girl?
Man, I got a boy.
And boy, it ain't yours.
Hold on. Who baby is it?
Yours.
I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
Good, bro.
Nah, bro, I'm sorry. I ain't.
Bro, I said you good, bro. Y'all gonna stop telling me what to do. Same room, Coach Rob. I don't know. Y'all gonna leave me alone. This is my decision.
Not for you.
If I was Travis, I'd deactivate my shit too. I don't want to be seeing this shit, bro. This shit gonna make me crash out, bro. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? If I was to put myself in his shoes and I've seen these videos and pictures and clips resurfacing of my girl doing this shit, yeah, I personally would most likely break up with her. But Travis is
Yeah, I'm done.
He's gonna take up for her because
I'm
he's
done.
gonna do that for social media. But he know in his mind she's a goofy.
I'm done. Ain't no motherfucking way I would let that happen. I'm all on social media and you got me out here. I'm taking pictures next to you. Then you got old videos of you saying this weird shit. And then now it's coming back to fruition. Like, damn, bitch, you was embarrassing me. Like, look what you saying. Like, what you mean? So who was you fucking that? Now you got to go through who was you fucking and who was this and who was that. And
Could you make that conversation at home though?
Yeah, like even if they did have the conversation at home, like it's still gonna be fucked up when, like, okay, whatever happens in your home, let's say you and your man or whatever happens in your home, that's between you and your man. When everybody in the world start getting in your business and that, it just it doesn't make it pure no more. It's like I don't really want to work on it no more. Now I'm looking stupid. Everybody know what happened. Like, I'll be sitting back thinking, like, I got M's. I don't need you, shorty. I ain't got no kids or nothing. I'm cool. I'm not gonna marry you.
Once
All
he
these
have a
coochie.
baby, his life is over with. It's over with.
No, yeah, if you have a baby, it's over with.
It's over with. Dead ass. I'm be honest with you. When I first seen him smile, no shade to black men, I knew what he was about.
Yeah.
When I
mean,
seen
he
his
just needs
smile
some
and how he
substance.
looked, I knew.
He just needs some substance. I mean, Dion, I think Dion and Shador them, they gonna talk to him. You know what I'm saying?
He don't want that prenup.
They
Dion already talked to me. He don't want that prenup.
Man, he gonna get it. Trust me. Dion, the reason he going to the NFL too.
Facts.
He ain't just the reason. Dion, the reason too. So he gonna pay for it. He gonna get in there. Like, but I think they just gonna slow it down. Like they gonna probably prolong it. He gonna probably get the lion. You know, telling him, you know, he got to do this with the NFL. He got to do that. She gonna be pressuring him to get married. I'm telling you, like, cause she nervous right now. She cooked. If I was him, she would be cooked instantly.
This comment that you have, if Beyonce can get Jay-Z, Travis can move on to something. But you gotta remember, Beyonce already had her career. She was an alpha in her career. She had her own money. She loved the man that she sacrificed a lot for and had that man help her. It's a difference from a woman who don't have shit and relying on the man. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying when it comes to an alpha woman. She has her own thing, but she still goes home and still consoling this man, like, hey, babe, I want to do this. I want to see this. It's a difference. And that's
Even in
why
this
she became
video,
silent.
like, let me go to this part of this video. Hold on, let me go to this part of this video. It looked like she was coming back from getting hit when she did that little interview. Hold
She
on,
looks a mess, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, them tattoos is outrageous.
right here, she looked like she was just got done getting hit.
Look at her.
Sometimes you can tell, like, you could just look at a woman
And
like,
she's
yeah,
in fucking Ulta. She's not even Sephora. I'm pissed off.
look, hold on, look.
Don't let social
Look, it looked like she just got done getting hit. Like, or you fresh out the bed, something going on.
media be in your relationship.
Bitch, please.
Never post when y'all have problems. Okay. And
He probably caught her at the little thing. Like, oh, you Travis Hunter girlfriend. Ooh.
So, Dom, have you followed his career? Where's his father at?
I don't know. I think the nigga,
Is
you
he in a
know,
group
gotta.
home? Like, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know. I just be watching the nigga be raw as hell at football. I give him that. Nigga
Yeah,
can
he
play some
definitely back to
football,
it.
but it's all about now what you gonna do in the NFL now that this woman got your motherfucking mind combated, you know, scattered out everywhere. You got thoughts everywhere. How you gonna get on the field and really perform? But in the back of your mind, you don't know if your girl texting somebody or she linking up with somebody. She didn't cheated on you before, so she know how to lie to you and get away. Like she didn't did this before.
Well, she's
That's
at
why
the
as you don't
table when
take no
he's
cheating
signing the
ass bitch back.
deals, and she's getting ready to get paid. He don't even fucking know it.
You know what I'm saying? She the only way she gonna get paid is if he marry her. That's the only way she gonna get paid. They have absolutely no ties right now. Saying they don't got no ties right now. So by them not having any ties right now, he can just break up with her. He can just break up with her and it's over with. But if he get married to her, have a baby by her, he's cooked.
So, from a man's point of view, do you think with all this shit going on, Do you think that he will eventually leave her though?
It just depends on the situation because her family is probably in her ear too. So she probably begging. They probably like, "Are you dumb? Why would you do this? You defied the family." You know how some Hispanic people be. So she probably really feeling really bad. She probably crying every day, calling him, texting back fast, deleting every dude in her phone. Probably changed her phone number, her email, all that shit. Because women, one thing about a woman is when she want a nigga, she's gonna change for a nigga, especially if she fucked up and some shit like this. So she's crying, she's changing her email, she's LinkedIn, she's probably want her account to be on his account. So she's gonna be the most loyal she probably ever could be until she get used to that, comfortable with that lifestyle, and she gonna go back to her bullshit. Trust me. You don't take no woman like that back. The only way she gonna learn is if you leave her the fuck alone. So the next man she gets, she gonna treat that nigga like a fucking king.
Do you think that him as a person with all this he got going on, this greatness, do you think he's gonna leave?
I would hope,
Yeah.
but I don't know because I don't personally know him. And even by his demeanor, it's not giving me, oh, he finna leave, shorty. It's not giving me that. It's giving me like,
Facts.
I love her, bro, but I love her, bro. That's what it's giving me. Like, oh, I love her though, bro. Like, it's not giving me, oh man, that bitch did me in. It's done. I'm cool. I'm not deleting my Instagram or nothing. I'm gonna do an interview, come out, tell everybody I'm good. It's over with. Let's move forward. It's time to play football. Like, he know when he come back around, motherfucking TMZ, everybody gonna be, so what happened? Are you guys together? Are you guys getting married? Are you guys? It's gonna throw the whole thing about football. Is like his career is now surrounded by her. All the 4 years he worked and did what he did to create his name, and now she fucking it up. You see how somebody can come fuck your character? That's why I be saying character, your name is everything.
That's that lust.
Look at her character. Look at the shit she was doing based upon her character. Look how the world views her now with
It's
his
lust.
name, with a Heisman Trophy winner name attached to that shit. You got to be one of the stupidest bitches on the planet, man.
It's lust. Yeah, it's lust. Think about the men who show for their kids. The woman ain't bashing a man in public. Behind closed doors, they may give y'all a lot of grief. But in public, a woman can't bash you when you doing. Look how she doing this man. Like, she's making him to be just, it's a fucking embarrassment. Like, for real.
That shit embarrassing.
It's embarrassing as fuck. Like, let's be honest. Like, a man that show up for his kids, the family, even that woman when he don't want to. She's not talking about that shit. It's an embarrassment.
That shit is sad.
And he's sick there. I mean, you got high accolades. Like, dude, for real? I
That
hate that
nigga
for
is
his ass. I hate it for him.
that nigga is the Heisman 2024 Heisman Trophy winner. Do you know how fucking hard it is to become the Heisman Trophy winner? And
You
he
have to be an
became
outstanding
that,
athlete.
and he became that, and she just, it's like
wrong.
now that's why I'm saying, like, oh, women, this is a prime example of how you are who you with. Like, your name is attached to me, so what you do will affect me down the road, bitch. Why would
Big
you think
facts.
like people be forgetting, like you'll hear with some women like, I was in my 20s, I was just wilding out. It's like, okay, bitch, you wilding out, but when you get in your 30s, are you gonna be doing that? No, you're not. So why would you choose to wild out in your 20s, and now you want a faithful man, you want a Bible thumping, go to church, Jesus-fied nigga, and you been out here doing dicks for 10, 15 years straight. It don't
Wait
make
a
no
minute.
sense.
Wait a minute. Did you say Bible thumping? Okay. Okay.
Hey, come on, man.
Okay.
You know I go high.
But you know what though? You know what? I think my question is to you. How can he rebuttal this if he broke up with her? You know what I'm saying? How can he come back and still just say, hey guys, this is what I did. Fuck her. This is me. But I ain't gonna speak on her, but this is me. Like, how can he rebuttal from that? As a man, you know what I'm saying?
As
Just
a
think about that.
man, as a
As a man.
man, as a man, it don't matter. You can't come back from that. As a
Mm.
man, you gonna sit there and you gonna take her back, and you're gonna get used to her. You're gonna get used to this different lifestyle, and then you're gonna start thinking like, I should have never took her back, especially after you get her pregnant, and then she start getting the attitude with you, not listening to you. Like, bitch, what? Like, you ain't listening. Like, damn, I could have been with somebody else, and woo, woo, woo. But it's too late, because now she got you. That's how it is. It's gonna be a sympathy fuck. She's crying out. She's salty. She fucked up. Her family in the back of her head. Her brother telling her how stupid she is.
Yeah, she fucked up.
Millions of dollars, TV shows, endorsements, big mansions, all that shit. Her going to Deion Sanders' house. She don't even realize how close she is to the NFL by even knowing Deion Sanders now. Bitch, you at an award show sitting next to Deion Sanders and his wife. What the fuck is you not standing up for your man when he come out? Like, you're that dumb that when they called his name, you just stood there while you seen everybody in front of you get up.
You know what
She
my
don't
thing is?
like that nigga. She
But you know
don't
what
want
I
to
think?
be
But you know
there.
what my thing is,
She
Dom?
don't. Hold on. She don't like that nigga. She don't want to be there.
No.
She don't want to be there at all.
But you know what? Most women, when the man start making money, they start making their own money doing other things. I'm surprised she don't have a clothing line, a hairline, makeup, or get endorsements. Like, she ain't doing nothing else but sitting here talking on Instagram. That's weird to me.
Some bitches, like I told you back in the day, women was the IQs was a lot more higher than the women of this generation, because all these generation of women are, yes, they are a lot more prettier, but they are a lot dumber. They are a lot dumber. That's what makes the man crash out even crazy, because he's so obsessed by her beauty. But he's so obsessed by her beauty, not realizing that she's still a woman. She dumb, and she might do some goofy shit.
So do you
So it's
think he's
like,
based off of lust and our love?
yeah, this whole situation is lust.
Yeah.
It's ain't
I feel.
it's love on his part.
Mm.
It's love on his part, and it's lust on hers. She does not love him. She lusts him. She's lusting the ideas of the lifestyle that she can have by being with him. That's all it is. It's a lifestyle. She's gonna up it once they get back together. If they get back together, she's gonna be uploading like crazy. She's never gonna come back to the internet if they not getting together, because everybody's gonna clown her like, you fucked the bag up, you tricked off the bag, you bogus, you broke. Ha ha, Travis with a new girl. Even when he move on and get a new girl, she's gonna always be like the highlight of his career in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Until that situation die off.
Do you think she's gonna be another Kim Kardashian that was in the beginning and then maybe make money later?
She's not really all that fine to me. I think she'll make money if people want to start interviewing her, because they might want to fuck her or something. You know, you got some men out there with money and they just put her on a podcast, give her 10,000, fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Just so they can have that relationship with her to try to get her out there to do something, but doesn't mean it's gonna work or it happens. I mean, she what she did was goofy shit. That was the dumbest thing she ever could have did. All right, you know, you letting a nigga record you cheating, on top of you cheating, you letting a nigga record you. Then he like, her ass always want to clean.
And you know, my biggest thing that I noticed, even everybody has a past. So you mean to tell me that you never told this man about your past with these niggas and what you did?
No, I think she knew. But
That's
even when
a
she
down to me.
speak though, even when she speaks always speaking as if he's beneath her. Like, oh, I wasn't this, or no, well, he knows I don't do this, and loyalty and honesty. When they start talking that shit, them bitches be cheating like a motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut up with that shit. That shit is straight. You can, man, I'm telling you, man, I done had so much experience with this shit. It's like sometimes when they talk a certain way, when they say certain things, you like, bitch, you lying. Like, it's like you're lying. Like, you like, why is you saying that? Like, it's just certain things that they say, and it's like a certain tone they get into. They start talking, they try to be extra careful when they talking. Bitch, you lying. You lying. See how I'm talking right now? It's just coming off fluently and when she get and I talk to Travis and she combing her hair and things are. Why are you even on here doing this? What you like it ain't about you. And if you did an interview later on, you did an interview, they'd be like, well, why didn't you address any of the allegations that was made toward you? She'd be like, because it's not about me. It's about Travis, and whatever I did was back in my days with those, and me and Travis already talked about that stuff, so there was no need for me to make an interview and talk about me and about it for what? Like, what difference would it make?
So
With
just
Travis,
to say
that's what.
this, to say that.
Right.
So as a man, hearing a woman like this, how do you come back and I guess try to believe another woman? That's legit. She's not legit, but how do you as a man try to believe another woman that's really legit? Like she's really here for me and she's really down.
You're gonna feel different.
Okay.
Dude walking on eggshells, like you could tell he can't even say and be what he want to be around her. Like you will be different. Like that's why, like, you know, women be like, oh, you will have a Beyonce at home, but you will go cheat with a Keisha down the block. Is because when he go to Keisha crib, he walking in that bitch feeling like a god. She asking him how he doing. She rubbing his shoulders. She fixing his food. Like she fucking him good, sucking him good with no question. He don't gotta argue about sex. He don't gotta argue about nothing. He gets what he want over there, or she treats him as such. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he just going over there using her. I'm just saying she treating him as such. So it's like, why? That's why you just cute with an attitude. So that means you're gonna turn into a cum dumpster. And the niggas that got you pregnant is the goofies.
That's deep.
Point blank, period.
That's
so
deep.
This is the stuff that we be trying to tell y'all. Like y'all really need to shut up and listen when a man is talking. You'll be able to discern a lot of shit. You'll be able to realize, like, oh no, I'm not finna let this nigga be my baby daddy. He can't even take care of these many. Like, why would you, like how other girls be, a nigga be having 4-5 kids, and then you will go be the fifth baby mama.
That's facts. Facts.
It's like you can't just blame the man. Like y'all are bad at picking men.
That's that lust.
Y'all are bad at picking men. Listen, I cannot find it, man, and it pissed me off because I be seeing so much shit on the internet. People be sending me so much shit. I be losing shit. So I seen the post. The lady had a picture of her and her husband on their wedding day. The husband, a white man, it's a black woman. He's smiling, looking happy as hell. She next to him with the wine, they smiling. Beautiful wedding picture. The goddamn title in the thing said, I never should have married this man because I'm still in love with my ex. Fucked me up. So I go to the comments. It's filled with women talking about, right, I should go back to my ex because what? Like, it's easier. I should have just stayed with him. I think I'm gonna go DM my ex. I'm like, what the fuck? Do you see how dumb? Man, it was countless, man. I wish I could find it. I don't know what fucking shit I saved that shit on. I don't even remember, man. Damn.
You know what, Dom, I think the biggest thing here we can take away from is the money. Everything is the money. Dead ass, it's the money, it's the accolades, what he's going to get that she can benefit from. It's the money. She's
I
not
couldn't
looking at
believe
him
that.
as a person, as an athlete. She's looking at him for a paycheck. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I was talking about that one shit I just said. That the married woman, like how could you want your ex still and you married somebody else? You literally married somebody else.
Because she wanted the promise of being married. The ex wouldn't give it to her, so she liked the marriage, but she liked him for the fantasy. Make that make sense?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you marry somebody and then make a post with your husband as the picture and then type on the fucking picture, I never should have married him? And then at the bottom it say, because I'm still in love with my ex.
Because the married person wasn't going to give her no grief. The ex was. He was going to walk away, but she still wanted that thrill.
Fuck
Be
all the
honest.
thrills. Listen. Fuck all the thrills. What's up, Asai? It's not about that. It's about the respect. Like
Hey,
you
Azai.
can't
Hey, how are you?
sit there. You
I'm good.
can't.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry.
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry,
damn.
Dom. I
Y'all
don't.
can
I
do
don't
all
want.
that
I don't
shit
want to take
later.
from you. I don't
Damn.
want to take from you, Dom. I just want
Right.
to
Don't cut me off. Don't piss. They know. Don't piss. They don't like the cut off shit now. I can't even get my words out now. God damn.
I'm sorry.
Where was we at? God damn.
The wedding thing and
You were saying a black woman is beautiful.
See what I'm saying? Women, all that chatter. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Damn, I'm just like I'm in the middle of talking. Like y'all can speak in the like what the fuck? Like,
Listen, Dom, we love you too.
I'm like, yo, what is happening? Like, I didn't fucking forgot what I was talking about.
was you still talking about the video where the lady got married and was saying she should have married her?
Yeah, like, come on. You gotta really ask yourself, like, how can you do that? How can you go look at somebody else, lay down with them, months and months, years, spend years with them, and then marry them, and then say you should have never married them because you still in love with your ex? That means you've been fucking the ex the whole time.
That's tough.
In my mind, I feel like for somebody to do that, you knew you wasn't over your ex that whole relationship. You still had thoughts about your ex. You probably had thoughts about him while you was being intimate with the other person. Like that's weird.
Oh, that is insane.
And you gonna let somebody else go through all that and get their heart involved, and this is a good enough man that's gonna give you that type of, treatment and honor your family like that whole time you wish it was your ex. That's weird.
But Hasai, let me just ask you a question. Being a woman and we get intimate, we do things, we just do things, right?
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead. I gotta turn this race on.
I'm sorry, Dom. I want to take from your podcast.
No. I'm saying y'all go ahead. I gotta turn my rice on because I got this jerk chicken.
Okay, wait, let me tell you something. So if you're not giving us no chicken, we don't even want to know about the rice, okay? Okay.
Right.
But Hassan, I just wanted to say this to you, and sis, I thank you for coming on here tonight saying this. But as women, how can you lay with someone? Women, we're emotional creatures, right?
Yeah.
So how can you lay with somebody? It's just not me. Other people is probably different. Let me just say that. And not have no soul connect. Women, if I'm laying with you and you do me right, how you doing the next day? Babe, you ate? You good? I'm coming to your job. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can I just sit here and let you bust a nut and I get this little wet ass and move on and don't even talk to you no more? Like, make that make sense.
As a woman, like I can kind of understand how men can do that because they don't have to be emotionally connected to you or nothing to do that with you. They can just be physically attracted to you, and sometimes it don't even take that. They could just
So you
want to
think
get
is that the lust? You think that's the lust of the love?
That's lust. But
Yeah.
like I still believe that a man can get as attached as a woman can through having sex, but they don't have to, But like you said, as a woman, like I feel like for most women it's emotional. Like if we're choosing to do that with you, it's because we respect you. This is like the highest thing we can give you. But like to hear that women can just do that like animals, like that's the way I see it. Because I feel like if as a woman, if you could just lay down with somebody and not care nothing about them, like you're acting like a woman, like not a woman, but like an animal. Like that's not feminine.
It's
You're
not.
not in your feminine energy because a woman, like Knowledge say all the time, is not even designed to be with multiple men like that.
They're not. Because that's too many spirits.
Yeah.
That's too much. Facts. Facts. So let me ask you a question. You know how you are big on your career, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And you real big on just elevating, and you alpha woman on your career. Like you alpha because you stand on business on your career.
I would say like I get what you're saying when you say that because we have to go on our jobs and have a more like dominant attitude and like look out for ourselves and our best interests and stuff like that. But like to me, like being an alpha is like always being in that role like all the time, like on your job or just in anything in life. But like I get what you're saying because like I said, we do have to do that at work. But to me, it's also a form of submission because we still have to listen to people's rules. We still have to submit to our managers and stuff like that. So to me, it's still like a submissive type of role. Even if like a man on his job, he has to be submissive on his job as well. So yeah,
We don't submit. We
that
just
makes sense.
follow directions. We just follow
That's
directions. We
following
ain't submitting.
directions is submission.
We ain't submitting, baby.
To
Because
me,
a boss
that's
got one time. A boss got one time to talk to a man crazy. You gonna get checked. Damn. What happened? Oh, B shit disconnected.
oh dang, I was just running my mouth.
No, her shit disconnected. That's what it say back here.
Oh.
It's her mic and shit ain't connected.
But how is that not a form of submission though?
You back?
So it's not a form of submission on the job, so to speak, but we're alphas, but in a sense we're not because we have to still
If
go
you
home and
keep
do stuff
saying
like
you an
that.
alpha, I'm gonna block you. You not no
I'm just,
alpha.
you know
Women
what?
are not alphas.
Dom, you know why I say
You
that?
is
Because
killing me with
women,
that.
when we go to work, you gotta understand like people belittle us, they be trying to take control. We want to stand on business. That's why
So
I
now
say
you want
alpha.
to take the man role and say you an alpha female? No, your ass ain't no alpha female. It's
Okay, you know
not
what,
that.
Dom? I ain't gonna say nothing else. I ain't gonna say I'm alpha shit.
I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna argue that down. I'll
I
argue
know you
that down
is.
though.
I know you is. I know you is. So
Ah,
basically, women, when we go to work, we stand on business. We not alphas, but we just standing on business.
yeah, everybody should stand on business at work. You want that motherfucking check?
But see, Dom, when I see you at work, you be over there riding rides at your job close to the fucking. Okay, understood.
Hey,
Understood.
listen, my shit sweet. My job sweet. You feel me? Like, hey,
Okay, so
I'm
Dom, so
cool.
can we get an application, all of us?
Man, hell nah, y'all
Yeah,
ain't even go there and fuck my shit up. I work at a hospital though, so shit. I just be driving through the hospital. That shit cool. I'm chilling. My shit easy.
So basically, it's not about being an alpha woman. It's about just being diligent on your business, but still going home, catering to this man, basically.
I can agree with that. Like I
Okay.
feel like you gotta have a balance.
Facts.
As a woman, you still have to know how to like protect yourself and use your mind. Like we're not dumb. We can do that. But like when we go home, you got to be able to turn that off and get into your feminine role as you should want to, first of all. Like I don't understand a woman that wants to be hard all the time.
You know
Right.
what?
Hard leg, hard back ass.
But you
Like,
know what's so crazy, sis? So many women wake up cussing at they men. To me, at 7 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock. Why are we doing this?
Yes, and they want to
I
get up
ain't
and just
never.
let me see your phone all early in the morning. Like, why are you
They
trying to
smoking
put that
cigarettes,
energy?
smoking black and mild, changing
I
oil.
ain't had
Like,
that.
why are we doing this?
I didn't have that problem with my BM. She only started doing that shit when we was like done. So she talking back, talking shit. But I didn't have that problem until that. But I never really had those problems like how niggas be having girls stabbing the tires and busting windows and stalking. I ain't never had no. I just
But Dom,
stand
as a
on
man, when that happened, how did you control that?
I just look at them. Bitches, you stupid.
Okay.
That's all I just give them like it's like a something. I don't know. I'm very dominant, so I don't
So it's just
know. I
that
just
look that they
women
knew.
they don't try me. They don't
Okay.
they'll try me like, you know, we ain't talking no more or something. They could talk some shit, say whatever, but like if we in the midst of talking and all that, like motherfucker ain't trying me.
That makes sense.
I don't play that weird shit. I'm fun, I'm funny, I'm all of that. But when you get
Well,
the
Dom, I'm
texting
gonna
back
be honest with
slow
you.
and
The snow is getting ready to come. I'm not trying to wipe off my car, okay? And my tires is probably damn near bald. I'm not trying to slide like skates, okay?
Yup, I'm not trying to pump my gas at the gas station or
Okay.
nothing.
Hey, y'all better get
Period,
on this.
sis.
Hey, y'all better turn y'all cameras on and get the advertising. I can make a post and say, hey,
Listen,
Hassan
Alan, how
be
you
grateful
doing?
looking for a man during the winter season and get they snow off the car.
Oh, I'm not looking
You
for nothing
trying.
right now.
You
Look,
know
Dom, I'm be
niggas
honest
don't
with you. I'm
pull
not
up.
trying to do none of that shit. I don't have no salt. I don't have a shovel done. I don't have shit. So I'm be honest with you. I'm gonna be fucked up.
You fucked up
You
with
know
no
what? I can
salt, no
stop by.
shovel.
I
I
ain't got
don't
no
got that
salt,
little
no
thing.
shovel, no nothing.
I don't
One
got that
thing
little
was,
ice scraper thing either for my windshield.
Man,
oh,
sis,
you
let me tell you
over
something. The only
tweaking.
thing I can do, sis, the only thing I got is the keys to the car and turn on the defroster because I'm fucked up.
You over tweaking.
Hey, Dom, can we have a dating show, please?
I'll be the host.
For real women that just trying to just find a man that love us and just want to come through and just slide. Period.
I mean, we would have to have at
Because it's
least,
real women on your show. We be tired.
yeah, I have to have at least because I'm on the panel, so it would have to be at least 9 women. We
Okay.
could do 8. We could do 8 to
Okay,
make it even.
sis, I'm gonna send you my email. Can we get 9 women?
I don't really know people like that, to be honest. Like,
Well, I don't give a fuck if you just know 9 women who don't know women. Listen, I ain't trying to wipe up my car in the snow.
Yeah, we need about 9 of y'all on here. You know what I'm talking about?
wait, for you
Yeah,
or
man.
what you talking about? 9 women, ain't no men.
But see, it would be good if we could come up with like, you know, we'll just talk and then what ask each woman what they looking for, what they expect, or whatever. Almost like a pop the balloon show.
Okay,
So
we can do
maybe
that.
I could get maybe four dudes and 4 females, and maybe we could do something like that.
That'll work.
Yeah, we could do like a pop the balloon live stream, like from StreamYard.
That's definitely work.
Finding love on the internet. That shit funny as hell.
Listen,
everybody
Dom,
gotta
we
have a
tired of
balloon.
wiping off cars in the winter. We sick of it. The real women, we tired of it.
I mean, like I say, a real, I'm gonna be honest. A man that's really looking for love, the first thing he gonna be asking you is like, you know, he's gonna look for beauty. That's number 1. He's gonna look
Yes.
for diet.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And then he's gonna look for your emotional stability. So
Okay.
and how well you respond to things. Most men can pick up sassiness, they can pick up promiscuousness. We can pick up these things. So they may not tell you, but that'll be one of the reasons why they'll say no. Or they'll be like, man, it was just something about it. I couldn't pick it up, but I'm good. You see what I'm saying? So those are the 3 major keys that I always tell women. Keep your beauty on point, keep your diet on point, and keep your emotions intact. You will
Okay, so what
find
we
that
like chicken
man.
tacos?
Come again?
What we
And
like chicken
McDonald's.
tacos?
I can't hear you.
I said, what if we like chicken tacos? Y'all gonna knock us for that?
Hell no, what's wrong with chicken tacos?
I love chicken tacos.
A nigga ain't want to talk to you because you like chicken tacos?
I mean, niggas don't want to talk to you because you make more money than them, but that's another conversation.
That's
Oh, well,
true.
The Cash App is
I'm definitely gonna hit that cash app. I already see that cash app. You ain't gotta post it, baby. I already seen it. Let me tell you, some 2025 gonna be great to you. Be blessed.
Ooh, let's
Okay,
go.
so I got a
Be
question though.
blessed.
I got a question.
Okay.
What makes a
Hey,
man not want to commit to a woman in a relationship?
Come on, sis. Come on.
wait, come on.
Come
So
on,
now you
sis.
did-
Come on,
God
sis.
damn.
Come on, sis. Come on, sis. With the
Is there any other
question.
guys out there? I need help.
No, ain't no guys. Alan done dropped off. He went to bed. Goodbye.
It's cool. It's cool. Man. I need
Come on, sis.
somebody.
Hello.
Say it
Dom, you
again.
You know,
want
Alan
me in
don't.
here waiting. We waiting for your answer.
Alan don't be commenting like that.
He don't. Alan
Hey,
cool
listen.
though.
Hey, listen, man. Ask the question. Ask the question again. I didn't hear it.
What makes a man not want to commit to a woman, like make her his girlfriend, or like just commit to her? Period. Like what goes through a man's mind most of the time that makes them do that?
Okay, sis, let me
Gotta
tell you
be.
something. Dom,
Damn,
before you
is you the
answer that,
man?
Dom,
Damn, little
Dom,
alpha.
Dom,
Damn.
before you answer that, let me rebuttal sis comment. Just say she has those things. What if she's working out? What if she's working on her money accolades? And she might have some trauma in life. Answer that question.
You said she might have some trauma.
Just a little trauma, just based off because she's tired of her family. She wants something new. And she's not going against her family, but she don't want to bother with them. So now she wants to create her own family.
I think it's the because that doesn't sound like a bad person. I just think it's the timing, the where the mindset of the man is, so to speak. So if you have all those things, or let's just say if a person have all those things, and the man can say, well, he can see the potential in you because you have a workout plan, you are mentally stable and emotionally stable, and your everything is in tune, like you got a job, career. Those things are attractive to a man, but it doesn't make you it doesn't make him be like, oh, she's a doctor, and it's like, oh, it's like, okay, you still a doctor, you still got to get fucked. You see what I'm saying? Like you still get put on your back. You still getting submissiveness on your you still being submissive, getting on your knees. You see what I'm saying? These are things that you just can't like I do the fucking, like the man does the fucking, like you don't fuck a man, like you see what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to word it. I just know that to your things, that if you got those things going, that man can balance that lifestyle out, then I think it shouldn't be nothing wrong with that.
So if a woman is not your physical build, so to speak, but do everything else, now what?
He gonna fuck with you just cause you got some money and you can take care of shit, but he ain't gonna stay with you.
So is that lust or love?
That's lust.
Okay, understood.
Lust. Like I say, a motherfucker could be fucking with you for 6 months and tell you they love you, but they really don't. Cause why won't they commit to you? Why won't they take it to
So
the
really,
next step?
lust is really physical more than
Yeah.
anything.
That's what I said. Lust is a physical, it's a
Mm.
physical thing. Love is more the emotional. That's why when you, like I told you earlier, when you meet somebody, the first thing you might say is like, damn, they fine as hell. That's the physical attraction. That's the lustful part of it. Once you be with them for a while and you create a connection with this person, that's where the emotional attachment comes in.
So if I come
That's where
in and I seen
love comes
you,
in.
it's biting your lip in a video, I got your same microphone with the colors changing. What happens?
Wait, what? Wait, it's too much going on.
Listen, I had to fuck with you tonight. I had to. It's been too long. It's been
Yeah.
too long.
Oh
I
man.
had to. I just had to just crack you up real quick. But I understand though.
Right. Like No V. Like what No Book V said. They be fine as hell. until you meet their mind.
Mm.
And that's why I be telling people, man. I remember a long time ago, I ain't even know the girl was heavy set. This was when Twitter first was busting. They used to do Titty Tuesdays on Twitter, and all the chicks to be on Twitter. This one it was busting, right?
Okay.
So Shorty had like pictures just from like her chest up, decent little. Damn, Shorty decent. I inbox her, say spit my little gang, boom, get her number. We talking. She done told me everything about herself. I'm sitting there just listening, like, oh yeah, you know, woo, she from woo. I started talking. I said 2 things. The bitch said, she's like, you talk, it's like you talking too much or something.
What the hell?
What? Bitch
Wow.
hung up. I said, I know this bitch ain't just hang up on me. I ain't even say nothing. So
She hung up on you?
So listen, like 2 or 3, some years go by. I'm selling shirts. I'm the man. This is around like COVID and shit. I come across her. She added me on Facebook or something. Like, this bitch look familiar. So I'm going through the pictures. I'm like, damn, all these kids. Like, I'm going through the pictures. I'm just going. I'm like, oh, this Shorty from Twitter. Now you on my top.
Mm-hmm.
Now you, hey, Shorty, move around. I don't do that. I don't know. You don't fuck with me when I try to holler at you. You're not gonna reroute on me years later so you can, bitch. Hell no. No.
Do you think men see that when bitches try to reroute on them?
Huh?
Do you think men see that when women try to reroute on them?
Hold on. I can't scroll my sound. Hold on. Say it again.
So, like, when women try to reroute on men, do men realize that? Do they see that?
Some niggas don't care because it's pussy.
Mm.
Why would they care? Just like I told y'all, I never said a woman couldn't be a player. You can go be a player. You can go talk to 5 niggas, whatever. But if you go fuck 5 niggas in one day, you're gonna be sore. You might not be able to walk or some shit. 5 of them niggas fuck different. You got 5 different semens on you. You see what I'm saying? It's different. It's different strokes for that type of shit. That's why I think cheating, I really honestly think cheating, even though it's wrong, it's a man thing. It's not a woman's thing. Because nigga don't care. He don't care. A nigga can go fuck 5 bitches right now and come home and play the game.
So Dom, let me ask you this.
Not think nothing about it. A woman will go fuck 5 men and come home and get to crying, looking at herself, washing up in the shower for 2 hours. Like, come on. I'm telling the truth because it's an emotional thing.
Since you laughing, because you know I'm getting ready to ask though.
Hold on. It's an emotional thing with y'all. That's why. Y'all
So Dom, sis
is being
laughing because you know
inserted
I'm
in
getting
y'all.
ready to say. So
Huh?
Dom, you have everything you want in a woman that you can see. The physical, the accolades, the money, whatever. Whatever you want to see in a woman. She brings that to you. Why do y'all still cheat? He got quiet for a second. Since you hear that, come on, he had to light the blunt.
Because they don't know. They don't know why they do it.
Listen, since he had to get the fucking, he had to get the Zai.
They gotta satisfy that
Can you
urge.
repeat the
That's what that
question?
is.
Can you repeat the question? I didn't hear you.
Okay, so sis, listen to me. Correct me if I'm wrong and rebuttal with me before he speaks. So you get a woman physical, right, Don? And to the men that's in the chat, no shade to y'all, Alan. I know you there. Hey, how you doing? So you get a woman that's physical, mental, financial, everything that you want in a woman that you hope for in a woman, and you still cheat. What is that?
I'm thinking he a goofy.
It's something in them that be looking for something better.
Because
Come on, sis. Come on,
it's
sis.
not
And
about.
no. Dom,
Damn, is y'all gonna let me answer?
No,
Like,
we're not gonna let you
what
do
is this?
nothing. We're not gonna let you do nothing. Sis, elaborate. Come on.
So listen. So why ask me the question? See,
She
this is
did
what I'm
say that
talking
she want
about.
me to
This
answer
is what I'm
questions.
talking about right here. Women get together and start saying dumb shit. You can't ask me a question like, how you trying to figure some shit out? You asked me a question. You shut the whole chat down. You shut everybody down. Everybody got quiet.
I did.
You said the question.
I did.
And then want Hassan to answer it. That's what
You
I'm
know
saying.
what?
It's like
But no,
y'all
she
be
did
wanting,
say
y'all don't like authority.
what?
You know what? We do.
Women
You know what,
don't like
Dom?
authority, man.
Dom,
Y'all don't like
Let me
authority,
tell you something. We
man.
love your platform, and I'm definitely donate 2025. But you know what? The sis got it for 2024. Let us have it for these last couple days, please.
She did say she wanted me to answer,
But
and
you
then
can't
you.
Come
ask
on.
me a question and then
I
ask.
did, and I did. Dom, I
I
did.
said
I
3
did.
words and you just overtook.
I
Like,
did, and I
go
did,
ahead,
and
go
my
ahead.
sis gonna
Let
answer.
her
We'll
start
we'll, we'll
answering.
talk to you at 1
I answer
2025.
after her side. I answer after her side.
Sis, come through.
In my head, I feel like when a man cheat and he already feel like he got a good woman, it's because they either immature, they looking for something better, they trying to fill some kind of void within themselves, and they trying to satisfy that with somebody else, or they just don't have no restraint, mainly.
Wow. So, sis, do you think, like, even if a woman come home and, she's very broad in the daylight, but she comes home, this her family, she's submissive, this her man, she fixing a plate, she cooking dinner, she cleaning before she go to bed, and he still cheats. What about that?
From talking to some different men, it's a lot of men that's not used to dealing with women like that in the first place as well. So that scares some of them sometimes. Like if they're not used to having a woman be affectionate and play her role and take care of them and, like you said, fix his plate and be submissive and all that, some of them might kind of shy away from that and they might start acting out because they don't know like how to handle that. Or they just don't appreciate it. They could be a whole live narcissist. Like,
So with the
Like y'all,
narcissist,
like how y'all being narcissistic on this
no Dom.
conversation.
So
How
sorry,
y'all
Dom.
being narcissistic on this conversation. I can't get 3 motherfucking words in.
So
God
Dom,
damn.
Dom, we not even talking about you. So sis, so being a narcissist with a
What am I
man,
here? Like, why am I here?
I know. You know what? Guess what? Going back to your light skin moment. Give us a second. So sis, so even with that being said, being a narcissist, and she's been everything that he needs, that he wanted, and then he still don't take control over that household. What is that?
you said when he don't take control of the household.
So you know how men, they want a woman physically, mentally, financially, still show up for him. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. However it may be in your household, and then he still goes out and cheat. What is that?
You saying he wants you to do all these things for him,
Why
And he
is you
still
asking a
cheats.
woman when there's a man right fucking here? Why is you asking a woman that? I can clearly
my
tell you.
perspective
It
too.
could be
We all
personality. It could be personality. It could be the way he make her feel inside the home. Some or it could be just as simple as greed. Some men can have it all at the crib, but they greedy as hell and want to go out here and fuck on shorty, and you fucking up something at the crib. Just like that one dude, he had a bad, his girl was pretty as hell, loyal, faithful, all that. He was cheating with another chick at the hotel. His friend knocked on the hotel door acting like his girlfriend. He got dressed, jumped out the window and tried to jump down to the second balcony and died. See what I'm saying? You cheating and shit when you got this fine woman at the crib. That's what I'm saying. Some beauty you be blessed to be around. Some women be so beautiful. Like I'm telling y'all as a man, like any man can tell y'all, like the finer you are, the more we want to spend these. The finer you are, I don't know why it's like that. You can't. It's just something about, so as fine as y'all is like it just hit you somewhere. It just hit us in our stomach, our chest. Something happens. Like, God damn, she finding a motherfucker. Like beauty is our weakness.
Okay, so Dom, I really love this about you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you come with a lot of shit on the internet, and I appreciate that. So is that love or lust? What you just said. This woman came with everything that you needed, but you still did this.
It was no, he loved his wife, but
But he still went to lust.
he had a lustful moment.
So my thing is, when you get married, hit the weed because you gotta hit the za because it's an OG moment right now. Hit the
I'm
za.
listening. Trust me, I'm smoking. I'm listening.
Okay, hit the za. You know what I'm saying? So you get this, and it's a lustful moment, but she got everything you need, but you still do this, and she turn up like this, and then you crash out when she do this. What is
Because
that moment?
listen, why mock what he doing? Have some morale for yourself. If you felt he cheated on you and you feel that you can't take you take him back, that means that is over with. You can't
Right.
bring that up and go cheat because you forgave him and took him back and think he gonna take you back. Most men aren't taking you back, and most 9 times out of 10, a nigga gonna beat your ass.
So forgiveness
I'm
is
not hitting no
giving
woman. It's
you.
not working. I'm losing too much. I'm not hitting no woman. You can get the
So
fuck on. That's gonna hurt
forgiveness
you
is
more than anything.
giving up my right to forgive you and not to do no malice, but to be okay with you're doing it. But when I do it, now it's over. So what
No,
that make that?
I didn't say be okay with it when he does it. When he does it, you should be strong enough to fucking leave. Why
Mm.
do women stay? Because I believe, me personally, hold on, wait. Y'all could attack me after this.
Oh, we are. We
Hold
I'm
are.
not
on.
gonna.
Hold on. I believe that most women stay because something deep down inside them know that that's a part of our nature.
So let me ask you a question real quick, sis, before you speak, because I know you got a lot to say and I want to hear you speak. So why do that when you have what you need at home?
Why wake up with a hard dick? We
When you have
don't
a
know.
woman
This
that
is how,
can.
hold on. This is how our body functions.
Okay.
I go to bed by myself. Ain't nobody in this bed. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow in the morning and my dick is gonna be hard because that is my natural way of waking up. We don't know why this shit happens. This is how it is. This is just like I told you, a man can go fuck 5 different women in one day and come home and smoke a blunt, play the game like ain't nothing happened. Like that woman had sex with 100 men in one day. Now she's doing interviews that she regretted it and she feels nasty and all this other stuff. What you think those 100 men doing? Nothing. At home, eating chips, going to work, talking about what happened, laughing about it. It's just we don't give a fuck if we don't have an emotional connection with you. That's
Okay.
why men be telling you you can't have no male friends because there's always a sexual attraction between a male and a female, especially adults. This is how adults play. Adults fuck. That's how we play. Kids play, adults fuck. That's why you're not going to be having no other male friends you can call and talk to about what? What can he tell you that I can't? Well, go sit on his dick then. You see what I'm saying? That's how I move. You not finna be talking to John, Harry, and Billy can call your phone. That means you can go meet a new nigga and I wouldn't know who it is.
So basically you telling me, correct me if I'm wrong. If you are a male and a woman is submissive, doing everything that you need, right? She's showing up how you want her to show up because that's what you want as a man. But in a man's perspective, I still want a little pussy on the side from sometimes when I want it. You don't have to be okay with it, but this is just what I'm doing. Go ahead and let that zah. OG's for the OG.
Listen, let me answer this because she been talking crazy in this chat. So I see I'm getting triple team tonight.
Yeah, you is.
Just because it's in your nature doesn't mean it's excusable knowledge. It's in our nature to do a lot. We have a choice to not act on. So miss us with that. See, that's the
Period,
difference.
sis. Hello.
Listen. Let me tell you something about that.
Hello.
See, let me tell you something about that. See, why you think women are so adamant and so prone to cheating, and they go crazy, and they really can't stand you when you cheat because it's not natural for women. It's not natural for you to be fucking 2 and 3 different niggas. Even though you programmed your body to do that, it's not natural. It's not natural. You are a being of feelings. We put out the feelings. We like the output. Y'all the input. So
Can I say something?
It's a totally different feeling. It's a totally different feeling.
Sis, go ahead and eat his ass up, because I'm about to eat his ass up behind you. Come on.
I agree that it's not in a woman's nature to do that, because before a woman loses her virginity, nothing can really go in there. You see what I'm saying? And that first man that you be with, he shapes you. And every man that you be with, they continue to remold you. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you get stretched so out of shape that you can't feel nothing no more, but that's beside the point. So the point is, you was designed for one person. But the whole forgiving cheater thing, I feel like as a man or a woman, you shouldn't forgive somebody for cheating on you, because they don't have no loyalty to you. They already betrayed you one way. In the ultimate way, they'll betray you in other ways. That's how I see that. So I feel like,
So rebut off my sis, what she's saying, as the man, we are you guys' output of y'all release of whatever in life. We do that for y'all. So why fuck us over to go to somebody else?
It's not about fucking you over. Like I keep telling you, I can sit over here and talk to you all about it. You not gonna understand because you are a being of feeling. I keep telling you, I don't give a fuck. A nigga can go get his dick sucked in the morning, go fuck 2 bitches later on, and will not care about it.
and go lay
Those same women will be hitting his phone. 3 different women will be hitting his phone that night or later the next day.
So basically, you can go home and just not saying your wife like marriage with a ring, but just your wife
I'm
because
not
it's your
doing that.
home.
I'm just telling you, me as a man. I'm
Okay,
married.
so just
I'm
your
not
main
doing no
woman.
cheating. I'm not doing I'm not doing none of that weird shit. I'm not bringing none of that shit home to my wife. This is my soulmate. This is the person that I have merged souls with. I am not tainting my shit because we had an argument, or I see a bitch out there with a fatter ass, or I work with a girl every day. I'm not doing that weird shit. You bring the wrong shit in. Listen, I think because I'm not emotional. I'm sorry. I'm sexually mature because I can kick it and chill and don't have to do nothing. I know who I am as a person and what I could do. I don't have to always force myself on a woman or something like that. I don't do shit like that. I am sexually mature, and a lot of men aren't. That's why you got the mollies in the drinks and niggas spiking drinks and shit like that, because niggas are not sexually mature. They just want to go in
So what do
there.
you say for the bros that have a good woman at home, but still go out and just might dabble in some pussy, but still want to go home and bring her God knows what? What do you say for that?
BV.
Hello.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I look at it like like I say, if you made this woman your girlfriend, I tell a lot of men that before you get in a relationship, remember, when you tell this woman that you want to be in a relationship, she now then controls your sex drive.
Facts.
So you can't just get up on this day and go get your dick sucked by Rebecca up the street, or go over here and chill at Sonya crib and fuck on shorty. You can't do that because your woman, you made a commitment with somebody. So now when she pissed off and you can't get no pussy, now what you got? Blue balls. Now you in your phone thinking about, damn, I need a eater. I need to woo. You see what I'm saying? Like,
So
it's
are you
different
just
strokes.
looking at either on porn, or are you looking for either to inbox you back?
Ooh, shit, I don't know. I ain't doing that shit.
And I'm not saying just you, I'm just saying just men in general. Not you. I'm just saying men in general.
I mean, shit, niggas is freaky, man. I don't know what niggas do behind closed doors, but it be a lot of weird shit going on. I hear a lot of women say dudes be sending pictures. They be, doing doing a lot of crazy. Like this one girl, she did a story. She gonna do a story time. She say her husband, she went through his phone and the nigga was jacking off to gay to a nigga on FaceTime and they screen recorded it. Like that shit was weird as hell. Like and she pregnant. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know her. She friends with Sukiyana and them and shit, but like I know her, but she was saying it on her story. And I inboxed her like, what the fuck? I'm like, you pregnant? She like, yeah, I'm pregnant. Woo. Damn, like, so you know, you don't know what these freaky motherfuckers be doing outside closed doors. Like motherfuckers be on podcasts like this, talking like me, like they just this, that, and the third, just like what's buddy name? What the fuck is his name? That No Fugazi podcast where dude be talking the whole time. He got a white girl.
So my
Like,
thing is to you being a respectable man you are to your kids, because I know how you are with your kids and your woman and you know whatever you got going in your life. What can you say to the bros though?
you gotta be more sexually mature.
Facts. There you go.
That's it.
That's it.
Every
That's
ass that jiggle, shouldn't make your dick jump.
I love that. Period.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be able to just be cool every moment. Like sometimes a chick, like I always learn, like if she come into your crib, then you can fuck her.
Facts.
So that means you don't have to do nothing. Just be cool and quarter the right way at the crib. You don't have to. If you soon as she get over there, you got shit all laid out. You got the lights low. You know what I'm saying? She gonna walk in that motherfucker like,
look, sis, not the red lights.
yeah, like what the fuck going on up in here? Like you gonna throw the whole mode off. Now she in protective mode. Now she ain't barely kicking. She gonna sit on the side like she ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like this is through experience. Like I didn't learn this shit as a young shorty. When I was like, I always had my own shit. So I learned this shit as like 20, 21 years old. I done learned this shit. You can't just be doing that. The women they gonna come to, if they come to your house, then you have a chance of smacking it. But you don't have to go in just as soon as she get there. Like niggas, you want to lick her, you wanna be like, come on, man. Like she feel comfortable enough to come inside your home, comfortable enough to drop them draws, G's, but you ain't got to rush and do it. Be cool. She might just suck your dick because you chilling, like you ain't giving her them vibes that you trying to be. You making her feel comfortable. She might just push you down and get the.
Not you some fucking dick. I mean, okay,
But honestly, I feel like after a certain age, it don't even look right for a man to still be in the streets and dogging his woman out. Like, because I feel like when you get in your 30s, you're supposed to be stable in life. You're supposed to have calmed down and been off the little boy shit, like in my head. And you should be getting ready to marry whoever you've been with, like,
period,
or something like that, or at least committed to somebody, like, you know.
But see, that's a woman's mind. See, at 45, I could still slang dick.
Well, 45, Dom, you're not.
I'm not saying I'm not 45 yet. I'm just saying.
Dom, at 45, you're not gonna be slinging dick. You're gonna be married. You're not gonna be slinging dick at 45, like Dom, for real. For real.
I'm saying, y'all saying from a man's perspective. I'm just saying a man at the age of 40. I got niggas that's older than me, my age. I mean niggas that's like in my age range, but they older than me, but like they single, they out here in the clubs, fucking bitches.
Okay, so Dom, so you're not like that. So you're not like that, and you want a family, you want a household. What do you tell your guys?
Man, listen, them is grown as men. They gonna take, they know me, they know how I talk, they know I come with the advice, all that. Them niggas not calling me when it's time because they know I'm gonna tell them the real. They not gonna call me. So I know what they doing. Like they see me, they like, boy, like it is what it is. That's they shit. They gotta deal with that. Like you know what situation you put yourself in fucking with these females at the club. I don't want no bitch that can drink Hennessy out the bottle. I don't want no chick like that. I don't want no chick like that. I don't want no chick that smokes cigarettes, Black and Milds. I don't want no chick like that. And you can't get mad at me because that's my preference. Just like it might be some chicks out there that be like, I don't want dudes with dreads. It's gonna be some chicks out there that like, I don't want dudes that smoke weed. I'm both of them. I'm out that category, baby. You got me because I'm not stopping none of it. So it's whatever your preference is. Like
your preference in your life, how do you feel?
My preference?
your preference.
As far as physically,
Mm-hmm.
I've always
Mentally,
loved
financially, everything, sis. Everything.
Well, I'm gonna start with mentally. I want a man that can stimulate my mind. Somebody I can learn from. Somebody that helps me like look at myself and see my flaws and my strengths, and somebody that helps me like work on the things that I'm not so good at. Basically somebody I can serve God with, because that's important to me as well. And somebody that stands for something, a man that can do stuff a man is supposed to be able to do. Like if I need him to fix something, he don't got to be able to fix everything. But I just like men. I don't like these little boys that can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, let me ask you a question. To all those things that you asked, do you know that if one thing all those things you asked require, and it requires listening, and are you good at listening?
I feel like I am. In the 2 relationships I've been in, I've been told that I was that man's peace. I was his comfort. I was the person that he came to whenever he was going through stuff. So like I definitely feel like I have strong listening skills. I'm not gonna say I listen all the time, I'll be honest, but for the most part I do.
See, listening to your man is important, because Travis Hunter is one of the reasons why it's so wrong for when a woman is in a relationship to do anything outside of it, because this man can have hundreds of thousands of women, but he chose you. He chose you. Even in your small community, a popular guy can get most of the women in the community. So it's like, I choose you, and then you do this. You see what I'm saying? That's very embarrassing.
So what if a woman chose what his woman did, and you being a man with these accolades, what would you do?
What you mean? If I was in his shoes?
Yeah. So like, if a woman did that and you was who he Travis is, what would you do?
Man, I'll be right on this motherfucker like, oh, we good. Her ass gone,
Okay.
gang. Yeah, we back to football. Just got the Heisman. I had to let that shit go. Ladies, I'm single now, but I am focusing on football right now. I don't need no distractions. That was some college shit. I'm not finna be dealing with no woman that got old videos, motherfuckers researching. Next thing you know, it's gonna be a sex video out there. I'm not finna live with that, gang. So we good, we Gucci. Next show, holla at y'all tomorrow.
You can come get tossed up while
What
I
is you talking
throw
about? I'm
this
getting the fuck
football.
up out of there. I am a man. I stand on all things. I'm not finna let no woman
Dom,
get.
you is crazy. You know
No,
that.
listen, man. Listen. This how I think as a man. This how I think, right? You cheat on me.
Yeah.
Now, I've been the side guy before. I've slapped meat all across your forehead. You didn't swallow. You didn't did all this nasty shit. Then you going back home to dude, and
That's
then
tough.
I get put in that position, and I'm supposed to keep you? No, bitch. I'm not gonna beat your ass. I'm going to leave you. My daddy always told me, stay on your shit so a woman can never control you. I stay on my shit. That's why a lot of women be argumentative with me, and because they can't get me. You can't get in my no. I'm not him. You gonna have to sit your ass down and listen to me. We can be millionaires if you listen to me. You want to argue with me? You stay where you at. It's like you want to take the blue pill and I got the red pill the whole time.
I love this tonight. This is great. I
You know what I'm
love
saying?
this.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't play them weird ass games. You cheat on me and then I take you back, and then or you go have a baby on me, and then months later or years later we have, man, get the fuck out of here. Back. That shit weird as hell. I'm not doing none of that shit.
You're not bringing nobody's juices to me.
You embarrass me on top of embarrassing me in public. You embarrass me in front of you fucking up my endorsements, my deals, my contracts. I typed my name in on Google. All you used to see was Heisman Trophy and football shit. Now you seeing skits and motherfuckers laughing at me because of your goofy ass. You all at a nigga house cleaning up and shit. Bitch, I was out catching football, scoring touchdowns, and you out here sucking dick cleaning up a nigga apartment.
I'm done.
Man, get the fuck
Sis,
on, man.
sis,
I'm
what you
gone.
like? What
And
you
listen,
sis,
and listen.
what you
I'm
about
a
to say?
listen, and listen. I'm a nigga that have had a plethora of women, so I know what Spanish bitches do. You definitely sucking dick. You definitely sucking dick.
So
You
you
heard what
think
dude said. You heard what dude said on the thing. You're a eat. He was like a eater. Come on, man. Motherfuckers know. Spanish bitches sucking dick straight up off the go.
okay, so you know what, Dom, just say this. So like you have a woman in her prime, 10 years prior to you, she was a eater. You love her now. Could you take her?
I can't do nothing about it if I wasn't connected to you back then. I don't know
Okay.
shit about you. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Facts.
But if I'm fucking with you and videos start surfacing up and shit, man, I'm getting the fuck on, bitch. Who is? Hell no.
Dom, I'm so sick of you.
But you know the one
Listen,
thing about
character is everything. And I tell y'all that all the time. Character is everything.
Facts.
And you out here displaying your character like that, and you think I have to accept that? I know I don't have to. Who said it? What law? What rules? In what book said I gotta accept this bullshit? I'm not accepting that shit.
But the one thing about people that do accept it, they be trying to go through your phone, they be trying to hit you and shit, they be trying to stalk you. Like if you took that person back, you can't even be like holding on to that and pressing them about it because you forgave them for it, supposedly.
If you caught me cheating, or if I was cheating and I got caught cheating, I'm not even taking you back.
Facts. In the
You know
first
why?
place.
Because you're gonna end up doing that to me, or I'm gonna be nervous as hell that you're gonna do that to me. Like, I'm not finna do that. I know how I think, I know how my mind is, I know how people are. You would take me back because you don't want to lose me because of the person I am and the stuff that I could provide. But bitch, you might get on some slick shit. And I wouldn't be able to take that. So I would just be like, nah, I'm good. This shit over with. You caught me.
Because if you'll bring me back somebody's fluids and all that, you don't give a damn about me. First of all, you don't care about yourself because you
Yeah, we
mixing bodies and shit
do.
like
I
that.
just told you, you not a man. You don't understand. You don't got a dick. You don't have one. So it's the way you feel about how men should be sexually, it's not how a man looking. Like what are you talking about? Like what? Like that, we don't feel like how y'all feel and just soft and just sitting there like, nigga, we rocked up, we hard, we men. Like I don't know how to explain it, but you got to be one. Like just like I can't explain how you
y'all
feel
don't
like
care.
as a woman.
Y'all don't care when y'all have sex with women that y'all not with. I get it. But like as a woman, I don't see how y'all don't understand how that's like disgusting to us and we look at y'all different after the fact.
I mean, the same with y'all. When we hear about a bitch fucking with these many niggas, or she was like, come on, man. Like I be seeing like, man, I don't know. Women be doing a lot of, the women nowadays are a lot worse. Like this shit is like,
They are.
they tricky, they very pretty, but they liars, scammers, they'll set you up. You'll be like, damn, bitch. Like, I got set up by a bitch that was her parents was in the military. I'm like, what the fuck? Bitch, you connected to the military. Why the fuck would you try to set me up? Like, crazy. Like,
That's deep.
that's crazy. So that's why I be saying, like people be like, man, I'm telling you, like, people are people do it to you, man. They'll do it to you. That's why I don't really trust nobody.
And that's
Like,
why in my head,
hey,
the girl that Travis,
you said what?
The girl that's with Travis right now, she not the girl that Travis is being embarrassed by currently, right? She not even bad like that. Like, dudes would probably still deal with her in real life, but she not even all letting. She just dragging that man out like that because he probably never had nobody that looked like her. Like,
She
Big
the
Girlfriend was saying,
average Puerto
Facts.
Rican looking chick.
and she looked dirty. Like, let's be
She
real.
the average Puerto Rican looking chick.
But you know
Had
what, Dom? You
all
know
these
what? A lot of
tattoos.
women with a nice body type, physique, tattoos, that's average.
It really is.
That's what I said, but you don't see that nowadays because of the way the society is now. Everybody overweight, motherfuckers got bad diets. You try to get like black women don't work out. I'm sorry. Y'all
Okay,
can
so
argue with me.
Dom, so I
Y'all
had
can
a
hold on.
You gonna talk about me right now? Really?
Hold on. Y'all can argue with me all day. Black women don't work out. I always tell these black women at work, man, we be in the gym. We go to the gym every day at 11:45. Y'all up in here eating all this bullshit every day at work, getting fat, and then wondering why you can't get no man. Because men look at everything while women think they don't. Men look at I know I do. I look at everything on a woman. I could look up to you and be like, hey, how you doing? What's going on? I'm scanning. Motherfucking, I'm seeing shit over here. If like I seen a chick, nails was dirty as hell, 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. Why is your nails got dirt underneath? You didn't wash up last night.
Dom, you know I'm so sick of you.
Not dirt in the
Kill.
nails at 7
I
o'clock.
pay attention. Listen,
Okay.
motherfuckers be having
In the morning.
it's 8 o'clock in the morning. You just
Dom,
got to work.
what's
You got
wrong with
cheese.
you?
You got cheese and shit on there. Here,
Ugh.
you got come on, man, white shit on your gloves, shit. Like I pay attention to everything, and
But Dom,
my thing is,
somebody's fucking this woman at 7 o'clock in the morning with these dirty ass nails.
But
I
what if
don't
she
know. That
got
ain't
chip
my
nail
dick. I ain't
polish
worried
too?
about it. Yeah. I
Chip
ain't worried about
nail
it.
polish.
It ain't my pipe, so I ain't got to worry about it. I'm
You are
just
so
saying
funny.
that this is why when we try to tell y'all this is what will get you a man. Get your ass in that gym, have a nice healthy plan. That means you smell good and you physically fit. That nigga will do anything to stay around you. I'm telling you. It ain't just no big booty in his mouth. No, it's not. It's about a health plan and a gym fucking plan. Get the fuck in the gym, black women, because high cholesterol, y'all emotional. Y'all can't think straight. This is why y'all can't pick a fucking man. Y'all eating this low vibrational ass food and then wondering why you fucking with the latest dope dealer or the latest young nigga. Like, come on, man. It's not making no sense. Get the fuck in the gym. What's wrong with that?
Okay,
Nothing's wrong
so
with that.
what about skinny women?
Nothing's wrong with skinny women. What's wrong with skinny women? She got a pussy, right? What are
But
you talking about?
some dudes avoid you because they feel like you're too little, and they
Man, that's preference. That's preference, but that's preference. Like, like get like I be like this. Get with the times, man. If you know a motherfucker, you know you want to be looked at by a certain caliber of men, and you know what these caliber of men like, then kind of get yourself on that wave a little bit. You don't have to necessarily have this big ass, wide ass dookie booty. Like, you could just have a nice frame, nice little. It's all type of nice fit women on social media that's slim, that ain't got no big old ass booty, and they got thousands of followers because they are themselves. They don't they just them. They got their own natural look to them. What up, V?
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
Dom, see, I put you getting ready to get trumped by the woman tonight. You know that, right?
You already know. That's why he's trying to mock me.
Okay, fact.
You better come up here on some bullshit.
So listen, so I just read this comment that you had posted that women need to give grace to men. Okay, that's cool. What about the men that's heavy set, breathing heavy, asthma, CPAPs, you know what I'm saying? Little dicks,
Let me get
big
on that.
stomachs.
Let me get on that.
Like,
Let me get on that.
like, what do we have
Now
to do with
listen.
that?
Now listen. I had an argument with a motherfucker at work. We walk in there. I'm telling them like, damn, G, ain't no more salads. He mad because I want a salad and not this country fried food over here with cheese fries and chili and cafeteria food at work, right? So we having a debate. He like, y'all ain't even got gym bodies and woo. I'm like, gee, motherfuckers pushing 40, G. Long as we stand in the gym and keeping ourselves active, G, what's wrong with that? Why you mad because a nigga want a salad with some cucumbers and tomatoes in that motherfucker? What is wrong with that? You mad because you sitting over here eating a motherfucking noodles with cutting up beef jerky like you still in jail. Like, that's some old that, like, what are you doing? Everybody laughing. They know I'm right, though. I'm telling them, like, bro, you can't get mad because a motherfucker want to be healthy. And that's why I said health is a lifestyle. But you want a man to be fit and all this shit, but you not fit. You gotta match what you want. Match what you want. These fat dudes and all this fat overweight bellies and all that shit. That's why the women are big, because the men are fat as hell now. Niggas are lazy. I be having to tell grown ass men at work what to do. Like, bro, you grown as hell. You started here before me.
That's also like
So that's
genetic.
so that's what I'm saying. Men have failed, and that's why the women don't care. That's why they think they could just put on some pants, and just because they got a booty out there, they didn't forget how big they fucking stomach is.
What was
You
it said?
wearing
I was
no
having a slice of pizza yesterday, and then you posted about big bags. The hell with you, because I didn't eat the slice of pizza. Okay.
but listen, I do that. I do that. What up, my trees? I do that to motivate people, because I always tell people I am my own motivation. That was my slogan when I was personal trainer. I am my own motivation, because you looking up to somebody to motivate you, that person might be tired the day that you feel like being motivated. Now you didn't taken a day off, and now you didn't fucked around and don't got the motivation the day that this person then came back, because they used to what they're doing. They've created a lifestyle where they could take 2-3 days off and still be fit and still get in there and do what they got to do. You take 2-3 days off now. You didn't took 2-3 months, 4 months, 5 months, and turned to damn near year. So it's like, why not get yourself in there, men and women? Create a gym plan. Get in the gym at least 2 and 3 days a week. I tell people your relationship will be a lot healthier if y'all went to the gym together, worked out together, burn those endomorphins and get that energy pumping, get them toxins up out of you, get that inner anger about you. Work that shit out, sweat that shit out. Y'all go eat some food. Y'all created a lifestyle now. This is something that you can bond with. You're not only that y'all bonding, y'all both are becoming healthier physically and mentally.
Okay, so can I say something real quick?
Go
Because
ahead.
B, you had said that I said that we have to have grace for men. I said no. I said that we as women, we have so much more grace for men that they don't have for us. So like I said that we have to really set boundaries like men do, and I said that that's something that I admire about men, because they don't take a lot of the stuff that we take. So that's what I was saying basically, but
Oh yeah, when I was saying the cheating thing, right?
yeah,
If they
like cheating,
cheat, y'all, why do you stay? But I said
right?
I think y'all stay because it's something in y'all that's like it's
It's
like
in you.
it's
That's what you
in you to
said.
stay or something. Like it's like y'all know
Or
that
you
it's a part of our
in
nature
your
to
nature,
to
right? And
go
I
out
feel
and
like
hunt.
it's not even really that though. It's like women, we are programmed to really like take a lot of things and like be acceptable for struggle of when we don't have to do that. And I feel like it's a mindset thing. Like we have to really sit back and really value ourselves enough to know that we don't have to put up with something because we value something in a man. Like say you bringing in some money, a woman will accept cheating. Say you are a man who was emotionally there for her and she's never had that before, we would put up with certain things that we put on a pedestal for you guys. And and we will sit there and take all the other bad things or one other bad thing that we know that morally does not sit right with us because you bring something that we've never had before. Or, you know, we're just accepting of so little things, the bare minimum, that we feel like if we move on, we're just gonna have to deal with, you know, just all these bad things. So we might as well just stick with the person that's doing this one bad thing that we know is not morally right for us. And I was saying that with men, they know that women come a dime a dozen, whether it's because of looks or because of whatever y'all was naming. We need to sit back and think like how a man does, not saying we have to be like a man, but think about how they value themselves, or they know that, you know, I'm a stand-up guy and I got this and that going for myself, so I can find another woman just like you. So we have to kind of like just take on that mindset and be like, you know, I'm a good woman and I know what I bring to the table. I cook, I clean, and I don't smell like onion rings and all that stuff. So I can attract a man that I know that, first of all, I can weed out the red flags and be like, okay, this is something that I'm seeing in you, a pattern that I'm seeing in you that I just don't feel like it's sitting right with me. So I need to cut that off and I need to nip that in the bud before I get too emotionally involved with you. Even still though, like, I just feel like we have to be mentally stronger than our emotions sometimes, and we sometimes let our emotions guide us. So that be leading us to staying in situations that we know don't serve us or is not sitting right with us. And I think that we need to take from men how they be leaving a woman because they don't accept what we accept. And I think that quiet is kept, men are very emotional creatures too. They just express it in a very different way. So I think that we just have stuff to learn from men, but just express it in a different way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I think what fucked y'all mind up too was Steve Harvey goofy ass when he said,
Act like a
act like
woman.
a lady, but think like a man. But it's certain aspects that, you know, he put the wrong shit in y'all mind for y'all to do that. Made y'all think that y'all could be players and whatever you want to call it, but it really just fucked up the course of y'all mindset. Like, I just really think that's why a lot of, not just that, but a lot of that added to it, because that was a big thing on the radios and social media when it first dropped. And then for his daughter to go out and do the same things, like from Future to this person to P. Diddy and all these different dudes, is just it just put a bad image out there for women.
And that don't necessarily mean that she was having sex with these dudes. It's like dating around is fine. I know I'm at a point right now where
Can we stop it? Can we stop
what?
it?
Okay,
Come
don't
on,
do
man.
that. What? Don't.
You think Future ain't hit that? Is you crazy?
I'm not talking about her solely. I'm just talking about women dating around. She don't set the standard for us.
No, she don't. No, she don't. But it's like that shit happened, and then Sexy Red came. It was like, what do we do now?
This is
Like,
what's being broadcasted, though. These aren't women in everyday lives. And yes, granted, women do follow the lead of what they see in the media and stuff like that. And it's all, yeah, get a bag and this, that, and the third. But you have real women out here. Like, come on now. You have real women out here that you're missing.
man, I could tell you right now. Look, it was we were yesterday. I went to a work party. Like, I was just, you know, end up being at the work party. I called my homie who was at the work party. I'm like, oh, I'm pull up, go up there. You'll never think you see motherfuckers doing what I'm like, God damn, like, so this is it's like people be looking a certain way and then acting a different way. So
That's true. But that just unfortunately means that she succumbed to her media environment that's been pushing out to us. But that's not what you have. Like, say for instance, the women that's in your community on YouTube, or the women that you attract because of what you say and how you act. Like, yourself, you're not attracting a lot of women that you, like, you know, have conversations and you attract these women. Like, in your community, for instance, like that's a different person, somebody that you knew from a childhood or somebody that you met online, or I mean, not met online, but like, just people that you don't know. But when you get to vetting these people and, you just know. So everybody isn't like that. And I'm tired of people really trying to put us in one category because of the Sexy Reds and the Lori Harveys and all
Because
that.
y'all not having conversations. Y'all not getting on podcasts denouncing that stuff. All we see is that shit. Where's the women that's gonna stand up and say, "Hey, listen,
You're not looking for them. What do you
listen,
mean?
let me.
We do
Can
be
I
speaking
finish?
out
Can I
about it.
finish? Why am I getting attacked?
Okay.
I
We're
just
not
want to
attacking
ask.
you.
I'm just saying, we don't never hear about, and I'm sure Montrese can agree with me on this. I don't never see no women on YouTube talking about some ways to get married, how to keep your man, how to cook, telling women ways to how to keep talking to the young women, telling them they don't have to keep the dressed naked or none of that. There's no women empowerment. I don't see none of that.
You
shit.
don't.
It's
That's your
definitely out
algorithm,
there.
baby.
Take that ass bounce.
We'll-
Look, I'm finna get on Instagram right now and watch.
You
Watch. I
said
see.
That's your
YouTube, but not
algorithm. You
Instagram.
Watch. I see
control
some
your
bounce that
algorithm.
ass.
What you mean? You
Hold
control
on.
your algorithm. So that's what you're
Hold on.
entertaining and
Look,
what you're
all I'm doing is going to the search. All I'm doing is pressing the search.
exactly
Ass
your
everywhere.
algorithm. What
That
does
is your
anybody have
feed,
to
though.
do?
Man, I be looking up aliens and shit. I don't be giving a fuck about all this shit. These fake
Go
news.
to YouTube and look up ways to attract.
This.
How to
Hold
get
on.
a husband or whatever
Exactly.
you just
And
said.
don't lie, bro. I be seeing you. Come on now. Like, stop it. You are entertaining that type of stuff. That's what you invite into your world when you
You talking
watch
about
that.
me?
Yes, I'm talking about you.
I don't be watching this bounce that ass shit.
You don't?
I be watching.
Because when I was in a low vibrational state and I was following sites like the Shade Room and all that stuff was popping up on my timeline. Now when I stopped looking at that stuff and I intentionally went out looking for things to change my algorithm, I seen a lot less of the low vibrational bullcrap that you see on your feed. You will control your algorithm.
Man, I be following aliens, the planet star shit. Like I be looking up Trump shit. Like I don't be this shit
Right,
don't
and
move
that's in
me.
the mix
Like
of what you're looking at, but
I'm
you
never
still
gonna
have
see
that
these
stuff.
women, so that shit don't really move me like that. Like
Okay.
I'm not gonna meet these women and see them. Like, so I'm not finna be gazed and looking all in. Like that shit don't move me.
Okay.
Right, every man ain't the same. Just like you said, like every man ain't the same. Montrese,
Yeah.
what's up, man? You got anything to add up here? Because these women is toxic, low vibration. No, I'm just
Toxic is
playing.
crazy.
Oh, man. I say this, man. I see a lot of negativity on the internet. Like when it comes to these, I don't see a lot of women denouncing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I do agree with that. Like I might see a woman, she might say something positive, but then she turns around and says something negative. Like, why y'all hating on Sexy Red? Like you supposed to be hating on that. You supposed to have a problem with that.
I agree.
Cause you know what I'm saying? When somebody say I'm a hater, I'm like, yeah, I am a hater because I hate bullshit. You damn right I'm a hater.
Right, she had some lip gloss
Sexy
called.
Red is trash.
But this
She
is
had
what
some
they're
lip
pushing
lip
out to
gloss
us.
called
Y'all know
gonorrhea.
that,
Like, come
especially
on.
you, Knowledge. I expect for you to know that more than I know anybody on this thing. So
No
you know
what?
that this is something saying it. I know, we know, you know, everybody knows that this is something that they are pushing out to us on purpose. So you have to go and search for those people, then you got to do that. If you're going, if you, I know dang well, and I'm shaking my head because I know you know dang well there's women out here who are pushing content of what you're looking for and what you're actually entertaining, because maybe you do research on things that you want to have a topic on or something. I don't know, but these are things that are pushed to your algorithm and pushed to all of us right now. Especially they're pushing all these low vibrational things. So yes, there's
Whoa.
people out there who are making that content and it's not getting pushed out because that's not what they want the masses to be feeding, to be fed.
Sure.
Man.
But I
Women,
know on my timeline, that's what I got on my timeline. People who are I'm actually kind of like, okay, I'm kind of overfed on the content of how to keep a man and how to be a white man. You know, like I'm just trying to do what I need to do, and I know in my soul what I want out of a man. So like I don't need everybody telling me what person I need to be, because I'm just being myself and my natural God-given, you know, my natural God-given energy that I need to attract this type of person, or I know I need not to entertain this type of person and stuff like that. So I don't need all the extra people telling me how to do this and how to do that. I know what I want and I know how to go and get it, because I need to be that of what I want to attract. So
so
it's
do you believe that a woman only chooses the next man she want to open her legs to?
Hell no.
chooses them to be in her life.
That's a trick question, sis. Don't answer that shit.
I'm
No,
asking.
no,
I'm
Don.
asking probing questions now.
No, he's not
What
gonna
you
give you
mean by
that, because let me tell you something. That's a trick question, Don. First of all, like I told you earlier, we go on
Nah,
dates. Dating is get to know the person, you don't know yourself.
that
I'm
don't
not
That
make
going
sense.
ain't
to
what I
date.
asked. That ain't
Yeah,
what
it
I
is.
asked.
It
That ain't
is.
what
Because
I
first
asked.
of all, if you're on your profile picture, you got a fresh haircut, sitting in a
Look,
nice car. You think I'm about to open my legs to you?
look. I'm about to ask
Don,
him.
please.
I didn't hear the question. Can you ask it
Listen,
again?
do
Look
you?
and ask.
Oh, sorry back here. Do you believe that
My phone overheated. I'm sick of this
it's
shit.
yeah, this shit
God,
spicy.
God.
This shit is
It's
spicy.
getting real spicy.
Hey, look. So do you believe that a woman on, because you know we all know that a man chooses his husband. I mean, damn. Whoa.
Oh
Husband.
Lord.
Don,
Oh
what's
Lord.
going on?
Oh,
Don,
wait
what's
a
going
Oh,
minute.
on?
No, no Diddy. We all know that a man chooses his wife, right?
Facts.
So do you think that when a woman chooses a man, that the only thing that she chooses is the man, the only thing the next man that she chooses is the man that she's only gonna open her legs to?
No.
I
Wait,
think
Because
that's a
what?
layered question.
because that's a what?
I think that's a layered question.
I
I
think I
mean,
missed the question.
it is, but at the same time, it's like I'm basically saying like we already know that a man finds his wife, meaning a man seeks out when he meets this woman, he knows she's the one. But when a
Oh,
woman meets
because every
when a
woman that
woman
you chose, was she your wife?
come again,
Every woman
Facts.
that you've chosen, has she been your wife? Like, even if you thought she
they
was.
fucked up.
Exactly.
They
So, I
fucked
mean,
up. No, I didn't fuck up. They fucked up.
So why
So
did
so
they
so
fuck up
so,
and
so when
not
I
you fucked up?
because them bitches cheated.
oh,
But so Dom,
What you talking
wait a
about?
minute, Dom. Even if they cheated, could you not rebuttal to find a mean to them cheating?
No, I'm Gucci. I'm gone.
exactly.
What are you talking about? What are
Exactly.
you talking about?
So,
Listen,
circling
because
back
listen,
around.
when you mess around with somebody else chick, she ain't just sucking dick like just like no, she's performing.
Yeah.
So you cheating on me, you're gonna go cheat. You're gonna make sure you get yours. You're gonna fuck. You're gonna oversuck because you can't do it every time or when you feel like it. So you gonna
So what if that woman
oversuck. You
was
gonna
everything that you
overfuck.
wanted and she slipped up and had one moment? Could
Well,
you
one
take that
moment.
back?
It was an accident.
No.
I was thinking
How the
about
fuck
you,
you
though.
accidentally open your legs? How do you do that? How do
What
you
if she
accidentally
just
open your legs and
How
pull
the
your
fuck do you
pants down?
accidentally put your
Listen,
penis in a woman?
listen.
so you
It's
accidentally
three
just stuck
women.
your dick in a bitch?
Hold on. It's three women up here. None of y'all coochies is wet. How do you cheat and it's an accident? The nigga gotta get you wet. You gotta pull your pants off. First, y'all gotta find a location. Y'all gotta meet up. Y'all gotta
Oh
meet
my
each other.
god.
Talk. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, no, I'm not taking that back.
Well,
No.
this is
This
the
is an
problem.
equal thing. This is
But
an
see, this is the problem.
equal.
You talk about women pulling their pants off. What if the men pull their pants off?
What the fuck
Oh,
is you
he
even
just
with a
gonna he
nigga?
just gonna stick it
Why
through the
is you even
drawers.
nigga? Why is you even with a nigga in a location where he can pull his pants off? That's the number one fucking question.
I'm not saying him. I'm
What are you
saying
talking
us.
about?
I'm
Okay,
saying
so
us.
just like women do that, what men have to be in a situation where women are doing that for them. So it's
Facts.
not just always on the woman.
Facts.
And I
You do
got a
the same
question.
thing.
Y'all always find a way to reverse that shit.
So,
No,
but if
no.
can I ask
That
you
shit is
something?
in y'all fucking blood. Like,
Can I ask you something?
yes.
So you saying if a woman cheat, she be doing all this wild stuff with the man she cheating with, right? So when a man cheat on a woman, do he be like eating her out and like eating her ass and sucking her toes and shit?
Oh, I'm not eating no dookie, so I don't know.
Oh God.
I'm not sucking no bitch toes that ain't my woman. That don't even make sense to me. But I'm just saying, like, you know, again, when a man go have sex with another woman, if he got a woman at home, it means absolutely, I'm telling you, it means absolutely nothing.
But do he
It's just
like
hold on, it's just a release. That's
A
it.
release
It
of
means
what?
absolute the connection. He could be like, "Oh, baby, you the one. Oh man, you was woo woo." That shit don't mean absolutely nothing.
So why were you saying it if it don't mean nothing?
Why
Are you
what?
not a man of your word?
Why what?
Why would you say all that if you didn't mean it to a woman that you're cheating with?
I say a lot of things. I said I'm pretty sure you said a lot of things that you didn't mean, but got what you wanted.
So
Okay,
when you
so
said
but
that
so
your
basically
one,
you just saying a man is just gonna cheat and say bullshit to get his nut off.
He
that's
don't have
crazy.
to. He could tell you the truth. He could tell you the truth. You still gonna fuck him if you're attracted to him. If he got enough game to get, if he got enough game to exactly, you stuck in a lustful moment, and he
So
can
so
get you there.
basically you saying a women are more emotionally invested than men.
Right. And we don't
Period.
succumb to the lustful moments unless we know that this is something that we want. Like it's more than a lustful thing.
Facts.
So I don't know. It's just still a bunch of bullshit on my. I feel like
Yeah.
in my mind,
Facts.
You just
y'all
I
not
still
a
think you
being
know
man.
some
what,
bull.
Like
Dom, you know what?
it's just
I'm gonna
something
start
about being a man. You know, we got that deep voice to
Hell
hit y'all.
But
no, not
Nolly,
that's
You
you
know
your
what
didn't
I'm
fucking
answer.
saying?
fallback.
So
You
you
didn't
know
answer
what,
you didn't answer another part of my
sisters,
question.
I'm gonna sum this up. So basically, men can cheat and do their things because they're not emotionally attached. But when a woman do it, fuck y'all, we gone.
Can I
Basically,
ask a question? Can I ask a
come
question? But I
on.
need to go on with my questions. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys will refer to yourselves as queens, correct?
No,
Facts.
Goddess.
I'm a woman of God, but okay.
Look at him back there.
So y'all ain't
Look
no
at him,
black
girl.
queens. So y'all
Okay.
not black queens, is what y'all
I'm
telling
a
me.
I'm a child of God. That's what
Okay,
I
so
am.
that's
Period.
cool. But
Period.
let's talk about hierarchy. So
Okay.
All right.
men are considered kings.
Okay.
Women
Consider.
are considered. This is fact. This is fact though. These are facts though.
Okay.
Women are considered queens. Those who want to take the name, right? So, what do we all know that happens in a kingdom? The
The
king
king runs
has
it.
the king runs the kingdom, and he also what? He has concubines. See,
Concubines.
one thing, no, I mean, what the
But
fuck?
that's in the olden days.
This nigga said
Can
concubine.
you put it into layman
Okay.
terms, please?
Hey, listen,
Said concubines. Okay, Dom, go
Concubines
ahead.
is crazy. Okay.
listen. He got other
Eh,
women. He got other women all throughout the crib. I mean, all throughout the kingdom.
The
And the
crib.
Damn.
queen and the queen knows about these. See, that's what was different back in the day than it is now. Women understood what a man was. They know that they understood our nature. They understood that we can go and have all these different. When you pregnant, I can't fuck. I can't beat that. I can't go crazy. I gotta see it for 9 months. Girl, you gonna fuck my reproductive system shit up down here. You gonna do some shit to me. So
But
Hey
yeah,
every man
sister,
wasn't a king.
hey sisters, I got this for a second. Give me 1 second. Dom, I'm be honest with you, don't say shit.
hold on. I gotta
Concubines,
ask.
nigga. Did you say concubines in the crib? Dom, you
Lord
can't
have
make this shit
mercy.
up.
But every man wasn't a king though.
Well,
And
first
like
of
with what you
all,
Okay,
saying,
speak that.
what grown ass man who wants to want to be submissive to do what he needs them to do in the household, because that's what women do, but have concubines and still cheat, get a little pussy on the side, and come home to this woman be okay with it?
Because
Huh?
it's their nature. Like, come on, man.
So if I get a little dick, a little money on the side with no dick, but just some bread to
What if
come
I want
home.
another king? What
So
if I want
am
a
I a
different
hoe
queen?
because this nigga done cashed out with no pussy, no nothing? Am I a hoe? And I done pay his car note?
What if I want to get the gold and the riches from another king, and I don't want it from my king no more?
Okay, so the other guy that's on here, where you at? We need to hear you. We need to talk to you.
but
What
let's talk
happened?
about it. Let's talk about it. It
I
was
mean, sis, like y'all hear me though?
yeah, it was a whole man in the Bible that had 2 wives,
Okay.
and she put the other one out. Like she was basically only there because they agreed to have that woman there, right? So that the man could have children because she couldn't have children. I think her name was Sarah or something.
Okay, so did you hear about did you read the book in the Bible about Job? He lost everything twice and came back to God as a man to supply for his wife, right? And his family.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we talking about, Don?
What you eating?
Look, man.
Okay.
But like, what you got to say to me saying that every man wasn't a king?
It don't matter.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
See, Don
His
don't matter.
nature,
Don
his
will make
nature,
them
his
tacos.
nature is still of kingship, though,
How?
because he's a leader.
Okay.
Men
No,
are
it's not.
naturally leaders. Yes, we are. We are naturally born leaders.
But they
Okay,
don't
but a
really
king
always
got
act on
money.
that.
A king got money and can take care of his concubines, as you said, right?
Not
The nature still,
concubines. Okay.
nigga still
Not
got a dick.
concubines.
He still got a dick, though. I ain't want to
So
call
Don,
y'all no
But
real.
it's
basically,
the
I ain't
type
want
of
to call
dick
the.
that y'all got. That's
Don, you
just
basically saying men can cheat and do their things because it's not spiritually connected, but women cannot. Just say that. Yes or no?
they are more sensitive to the subject because
A
Facts.
single woman can do as she please. I'm talking about a woman in a relationship. But most single
So
women,
a man in a
but y'all
relationship,
judge
what
them
about
just the
him?
same. Y'all
huh?
judge them just the same.
What about a man in a relationship?
What are you talking about?
Okay, Dom, go ahead and eat them peanuts and get the za. Because we gotta talk about this shit tonight.
What happened? I'm
So a
listening.
man in a relationship that's committed, that loves a woman, that has every attribute that he wants, but he wants some little pussy on the side. He can cheat, come back home, it's okay. But if a woman cheats, it's wrong.
You can't figure out a new sex position.
It's, I mean, look,
Listen,
it's wrong on both parts.
you gotta think.
We
Y'all love
It's
thinking.
just
pussy.
no.
We
Y'all
been
love
You
pussy
thinking.
gotta
so
think.
much.
You
Y'all
gotta
love
listen.
pussy. No,
Listen. You
y'all
gotta
love
think.
pussy
You
so
gotta
much.
think as a
Y'all will fuck
man.
up y'all household for some pussy.
Wait. B, listen. You gotta think. As a man, we are visuals. When you tell us you cheated, the first thing is like, oh shit.
Same.
He was probably fucking you different. Was probably had you different way you sucking dick. All this is going how you fucking your girl. You thinking he fucking like all that's going through the mind. He done
It's going
bust
through
on
our
your
mind
back.
too.
I know you a freak because you done did some freaky shit to me. So you done did it to him. Like
That
you're
don't mean that.
performing. Hold on. So you performing. You're performing. Like I told you, I've been the side dude before. So it's like she going crazy because
Do
she
y'all
can't
not?
do this every time. I'm not taking you back. You got leftover nut in the back of your mouth, shorty. No, I'm not doing
Okay.
that. No.
Get the fuck
That's not
on.
true.
Just
That's
get
what
the
That
you
fuck
you
on.
get.
just using
Get the
your
fuck on, Dal.
imagination.
Just get the fuck on.
But
You
why
are
you assuming that
imagination.
she
Man,
did
it's
all that?
2024. You
Right.
fucking
That's
dick.
your
Hey, I don't know
imagination.
what you talking about.
That's
You
your
know what?
imagination.
You know what,
Just
Dom?
like
This
how
is why
we
you
have
not
an
on YouTube.
imagination.
This is why you not on
Yeah,
YouTube
y'all
every
didn't,
day. You be on
y'all didn't
bullshit.
catch me
Right.
saying,
Huh?
I said, y'all not listening to it.
We listening. We
Listen
listening.
to who?
We
Dom?
judging though. But the only thing is like the same thing that you said about how you said when you found out your woman is cheating, the same thing, if not worse, goes through our mind. How do you not figure that? How do you not consider the fact that we have just as much as a creative imagination as you do?
So why don't you leave?
Who
So
a
why don't
freak
you
for
leave?
who a freak for
So why don't you leave?
Oh, I'm leaving. You ain't gotta ask me that.
You say that all the time.
No, I leave. I leave. I
So
most
Dom,
definitely leave.
so Dom, just a real question for you and other guy that's in the room. Y'all talk about women being promiscuous, women sucking dick and fucking. Y'all want a woman that's this. You get that, but then y'all cheat, and then y'all say leave. What's the fuck is the point?
No, I say niggas who got listen, if you got a chick at home, everything balanced, y'all shit good. Why is you cheating, bro?
But if you
Like,
still like pussy when you go to the club and you still see a woman with a fat ass, fatter than your woman, it's some good pussy that you can jump in and just leave, then why cheat?
because he said they're visuals.
Facts. Big facts,
Y'all be
sis.
ready to
Hello.
jeopardize.
Hello.
Y'all be ready
Dom,
to
you in
jeopardize
that
your whole
colorful
picture.
microphone and you in that Zod, get the fuck on.
That lit up microphone.
That little ass
hey,
microphone. Mail me one.
hey, listen, they should have never gave me a microphone.
You know what,
But
Dom?
no,
You full of shit. You know what, Dom? You know what? I love you, bro, but you full of shit.
how? I ain't did
Because you
shit
know
wrong.
what's so crazy? Y'all want a good woman at home, but y'all want to cheat. Y'all want that bitch to shut the fuck up, let y'all cheat and come on and dick her down and put her to sleep, get the kids up in the morning and just move on with her day and not ask you no
Disgusting.
questions.
Not
So
him
when we
nodding.
so
Man,
when we do
that is the life.
so when we do bullshit now, it's a question. Sis,
Cause you do might stink or something. Now your coochie stinking.
okay,
I'm
you know
cool
what?
on that,
No,
shorty.
Dom, you know what? Dom,
He
your
got
mic
his
is cut
meat.
off.
He got his meat all in your shit.
Sisters, jump in.
And you
Am
But
want me
I
to
y'all be
go
wrong?
down
messing with
there and
women.
eat that? No,
Y'all be
And
I'm
messing
not.
with,
sisters,
I'm
but
cool.
sisters,
hold
am I
on.
wrong?
Y'all be messing with women that smell like swamp water and all types of
Facts.
tropical fishes and got green stuff oozing out their coochie. But y'all be bringing that
And
I
then
back to
ain't
women.
y'all
doing
want
none
us
of
to
that,
come
shorty.
home and y'all want us to come on and accept y'all and y'all had this bitch on her knees swallowing y'all dick and y'all mad because we put the dick back in our pussy? Get the fuck on.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait
that's
a minute. What happened?
facts. You had this bitch on her knees swallowing your dick. She took the dick out, slobbed on it, and the dick fell out of our pussy. And now you want us to put it back in, and now y'all mad? Don, please.
Hey, listen, man. Ain't no bitch of mine sucking on another spine, and then I'm finna claim that she's still mine. Hell no. I'm cool on that. I'm cool on that. Shit,
Okay,
Y'all
fuck
being
but
is
that.
ridiculous.
these
I'm
dudes be out
good.
here cheating on their women and going and putting their face between another woman's legs. They don't want to
Facts.
come back and kiss on their woman and not even brush
Big
their
facts.
teeth.
Yes, and all that. I'm not.
Kids got bumps all on top of their forehead and some more shit. Get the fuck on. That don't make no sense. That's
That's
ridiculous.
crazy work right there. That's crazy.
You know what though? This is a good times and I love this.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
but y'all, you don't love this. You lust this. You don't love this. You're not gonna sacrifice for this. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, this
You're
was a
not
great
learning.
time. I
You had
love
not
this.
listened. We've been on this motherfucker 3 hours.
Almost 40.
Damn, we done this 3 hours, 30 minutes, damn near. You ain't learned nothing.
I did. I learned that you niggas love other pussy outside the pussy that y'all love the most.
Sometimes y'all make the pussy boring at home. Like y'all just be laying
Why?
there looking stupid and shit. Don't want to get sexy no more. Like just
Let me tell you
boring.
something.
Like
Let me tell you something.
so
That
that's what
bonnet
I'm
and that
saying.
boo boo.
Sometimes a bitch will get cheated on because she boring. Like
First of
this
all,
bitch
that bonnet and
fun.
that
This
boo boo.
motherfucker fun as hell. She wanna,
First of all, that
you know
bonnet
what
and
I'm
that boo
saying?
boo and that
She
ass
cracking
is the
up.
same. What the fuck is you talking about?
Why she
Okay,
say
I got a
insecure?
question though, for real. I got a question. When you was saying that a man will cheat on a woman with Keisha because she fun, he don't argue with her, she do all this with him and all that. So what if you are that woman that he dealing with? Say he not cheating on you, but you doing all the stuff that you say Keisha do, right? And this person still won't commit to you.
Agreed. He might not really like you like that. What's wrong with that? That's what y'all women be fucking up at. Like, just because you sucking a nigga dick and you met him and y'all was cool and you doing everything, you're loyal, you're texting back fast, he still might not just like you like that. He just fucking on you right now. Y'all got a nice little vibe. Hold on. Y'all got a nice little vibe. And that's that. Like, just because you doing all that don't mean that you deserve a relationship from him. Like, you shouldn't have never gave him the pussy.
So why a nigga be talking about marrying you and introducing you to his family?
It's
and shit?
game. That shit been out since in the beginning of the fucking time. Like, it's all about game because women like to be, women are fantasy. Men are visuals, women stick in the fantasy. So what do? You sell her what? A dream. What's up, baby? You fantasy? Man, I'll take you here. Yeah, woo, my people. Woo. We can go get some lobster. We can go here. Ooh, we can go get some lobster. Ooh, we can get on the boat. Ooh. Come on, G. Like, that's what the fantasy. So now she at the crib. I'm finna wear this dress. I'm finna put this on. I'm finna be woo. I'm finna tell my girls. I'm finna put my makeup on. Woo. Easy work.
Some niggas full of shit at the end of the day.
No, you just gotta be strong. You just gotta
So
be strong
Donna,
with the
I'm be
man.
honest
Like,
with you.
no.
Tomorrow when you wake up, it's gonna be 12/30, 2024. I'm trolling. I'm blocking all your pages. You on some bullshit. I'm blocking you.
I'm saying, if a
I'm
nigga got
blocking you.
game, if a nigga
How is
got
that not
game,
weird?
it's like, shorty,
So my
what's
thing
good?
is,
I like you. I like
so
you enough.
basically,
Listen, this is what we battling right now, the lust. So if I got all this lust for you, that's like, damn, shorty, you fan. I'm trying to woo, like, let's go somewhere, like, because I know I gotta take you out and court you a certain way in order to even get next to you on that type of level, because I only have a physical connection towards you. This
so
is a
where's the
lustful
love
thing.
at? Where's the love come in at?
The love come in with time. You have to build an emotional connection with somebody. You don't just look at
Okay,
them
so
like, oh, I
basically
love
you
him.
can lust for about 12 months and still fuck and then love after 13 months.
Shit, a nigga, cause shit, how you figure these women be in relationships for 10, 15, 20 years and nigga ain't married her? A
You know
nigga
what,
will
Dom?
Why
wait.
is that?
A nigga
No, for
don't,
why
cause a
is
nigga,
that?
cause man, listen, man. I be thinking because certain women do not give off wife quality. You just my girl because I picked you at a time where I probably didn't know no better, and we just been going on. And now that I'm wise enough, it's like, damn, I love her. I don't want to leave her, but I can't marry her right now. She
So
ain't
when do
ready.
you
Like,
put a woman
it's
on your Facebook, your Instagram, your Snapchat? When do you put them on there? Is it love or lust?
fucking lust.
That could not mean shit.
That don't
It's
mean
lust.
shit. It don't mean
No,
shit.
Dom, it's not lust. It's not lust. It's love.
So why the fuck ain't everybody ain't getting married that posted their people on there?
So
Cause
Dom,
I
you mean to tell me you have a beautiful woman that you connected with, that you posted on social media across the board? You
Yeah, I
don't
used to
even
do my
fucking love?
yeah,
Nah,
I did
hell
my
no.
ex like
Dom, you're
that.
lying. You're lying.
So why do niggas be posting different chicks on they story? If it's
Cause
like that don't
them niggas need their rent paid.
no, they got money. They got different hoes.
No,
Like, what
they
are you
don't.
doing?
You talking about the bros? They don't have no money. That's why they
Listen,
asking y'all for money behind closed doors.
I don't know what bros are
Never
those.
been.
But my niggas got bread. I don't know what you
But that makes a lot of sense what you said about somebody could be with somebody for 15 years and not marry them, because they don't look at that person as being worth doing that, or they don't want to. They know they can't commit to that person.
It's like I
They don't
love
want
this.
to that person
Yeah,
like
it's like
that.
I love this person, but it's like I want you to be better. But every time I try to get you to be better, you fall apart, and then time go by, and we might have to other shit come up. It's life happens. So it's like I can't really marry you, shorty, because you really not the one. Like, I don't know, but I don't want to lose you. I love you, I care about you, but I just the marriage thing is like I don't know.
So
So
what
that's
happens? What happens
where a
when
lot of men.
this woman
And
has everything that you want, but you don't have the qualities, but she's still holding you abroad and bringing you aboard and saying, "I love you." You gonna have these things. What happens? Look how that
shit.
conversation got quiet.
No, it's
Sisters,
like
y'all hear that? Y'all hear that, sisters? Y'all hear
God,
that?
B, you need to listen. All I'm saying is that if you say the question again.
Dom, so if a woman has every quality you have, but you're lacking in a lot of areas, and she bring you on board to love you, to respect you, give her last, to make you first, and you don't have it, but she's still doing that, what do that make you? Sisters, y'all hear that? Y'all hear that silence?
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know because I've never.
Okay, sisters,
I
y'all
can't
hear that
really answer
silence?
that. I can't really answer that because I never really had no woman really take care of me. I always.
Dom, I got to troll you tonight, just because it's the end of the year. I have to troll
Yeah,
you.
I ain't tripping. I'm just saying I never really had that. Like I never really had no woman just splurge on me and want to take me shopping and buy stuff. I'm always had to find a bitch and help her out. Shit.
Dom,
Like I don't know,
Dom,
baby.
you
That's
older than me. You had women that treated you to nice things. Stop it. Like for real,
okay.
stop it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, like on a, I don't know, man. It's different. It's different though,
So when
man.
a woman does all those things for you, do you still cheat? Do you still find other pussy?
I wouldn't,
Mm.
cause it'll fuck up my bag.
What bag?
If she helping me out, like why would I cheat on her?
What bag though? Is it
if
her
she
bag or
if
your
she
bag?
got if she got the bag and she helping me out and keeping my money up, helping me when I'm broke and shit like that, like why would I cheat? That anybody cheat? That's stupid. You
So
fucking
my
your
thing
whole.
is,
Well
okay,
done.
So Dom,
You good?
rebuttal that conversation. She helps you, you get up and you do your thing as a man. What that makes you? Sis, y'all see this? Y'all hear this?
I don't understand what's going on. You
Oh,
like
you
do
Listen,
understand.
what?
You
The questions is too
understand.
I'm
questioning.
listening to y'all talk about relationships. But look,
My
I'm not
thing
about
is,
to.
if a woman, if you're down and out and she has
Mm,
the bag, she helps you because you're not in the area to get it. She helps you, and then you go out and cheat. What that makes you?
a cheater.
Hello.
A dog.
Period. Come on, Dom. Let me tell you something. Travis
You gonna
Hunter
take them.
Jr.
You gonna
Be
take them back
blessed.
anyway. You gonna take them back anyway.
A lot of these women will. A lot of these women will.
Especially you helping them out. You
Nah, ain't
helping
nobody
them out.
help.
You
Nobody
definitely
taking
gonna
y'all
take them
back.
back.
We're
You
gonna chalk
definitely
that
gonna
shit up
take
as
them
a
back because
loss.
in a
know what
woman's
then?
mind, she thinking, "Oh, I'm helping this nigga. He ain't going nowhere."
First of
And
all, my
you
thing
gonna
is,
fuck
how can
something
your
else,
friend come in the
and you gonna
background
take
talking
them
about
back.
she gonna help him?
You gonna
Excuse
take
me?
them back, and you gonna suck them up the same night.
Oh
Mm,
no, no,
Yes,
no, no,
yes.
no, no, no.
See, let me tell y'all
mm.
something. One thing that women forget that every man you deal with have a different effect on your emotions. So you got to be mindful of what you will say, what you do, what you won't do. I done had a woman that it was like years ago. She I ain't heard from her in a long time. She hit me up on Facebook and she was a vegan or some shit. She vegan now. Ooh.
That's
And then I'm
good.
like, oh yeah, well, that's good. I'm a trainer. Da da da. She like so I told her she smoke all that. I'm like, yeah, we can smoke. Woo woo. She's like, but don't I ain't on that. Woo woo. I'm like, damn, shorty, because we messed around years ago. I'm like, damn, shorty, I ain't on that. You asked me to smoke, like, you wasn't over at the house 30 minutes sucking dick. See what I'm saying? So every man have a different effect on you.
My thing is, y'all men love to say some woman sucking fucking dick. Like, y'all don't really care about sucking dick.
Hey,
Like,
listen.
damn.
I tell all women, man, a dick suck can go a mile away,
You
baby.
know what I'm saying? Something y'all ridiculous as hell. You know, Dom.
Hey, suck
Dom.
that man dick in the morning. That boy
Let's
gonna
say
have a
something,
good day
Dom.
at
You and
work.
that fucking microphone tonight. Go to bed.
That boy gonna have a good day at work.
That's
Get that,
ridiculous as hell.
get that man some of that good head, man. He's holding back.
You know what? You ridiculous. You know that?
All right, so let me ask you
Lord.
something. How long do it take before you make a woman your girlfriend?
It depends on how rocking.
It depends on
It
on
don't even
personality.
matter. Y'all can have
I
a
gotta
great
really
woman,
like
but
her.
y'all
Like
still
I
gonna
gotta
choose
really.
the bitch that's in the streets. It don't even matter if y'all have a great woman. Y'all gonna still choose the low budget bitch.
No, listen.
I
It
mean,
gotta
come
be.
on.
The timing is like you can't really ask a man that because sometimes we just know like it's like something in our brain connect with your
Y'all
beauty.
brains.
It
Okay.
just
But what's the average time?
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Me?
No, the guy.
Oh,
Montrese.
Montrese, get your ass on.
damn.
Cause you full of shit. What you mean the amount of time?
You said what?
What you mean the amount of time? What you mean the amount of time about knowing?
I ain't say that.
So you mean to tell me you see a woman that's pretty, she has good conversation, good dates, maybe 4 or 5 or 6 dates. You don't even know if like I want to court her?
Hey, look.
Go ahead.
Listen. If I'm feeling you, you mine.
oh man, I done heard that. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's
No,
fact.
it ain't.
Sis, say it again.
No, it
Sis,
ain't.
say it again. Period.
Just because a nigga say you mine don't mean that he gonna be with you and put all his apples in one. But who are you
So
to put
why
all
does
his
he even
apples in
say
one
Well, then
that?
I'm
basket?
not
So
yours.
Because he's a man and he's a leader, and that's what we supposed to say.
If
okay,
I
so
can't have all
so
the
so
apples,
so
then I'm not
granted,
yours.
so if you in a woman's pussy and say, "Hey, daddy done me, I love you, I love this dick. This ain't my dick, and fuck you." When you wake up in the morning, what's the problem?
That is lust. Listen, you just love the
Yeah,
moment. Just in
you
that
talking
moment.
about lust.
Yeah, that's a lustful moment that like the title say, lust looks like love. That's just a lustful moment until it's time to sacrifice. And once he busting you and y'all realize that you damn near might be pregnant, that's when motherfuckers start looking around and looking stupid. That ain't love.
Hey
That ain't
sis,
love.
you
It
know
was a
what? You know what,
lustful
sis? You
moment.
know what? 1/125 in Camry. You wanna go to Chanel tomorrow? You wanna go to Louis Vuitton? You wanna go to Chanel? Cause these niggas they lying tonight. What you
This
trying to do
cash
tomorrow?
after Chanel 300.
You wanna go to Chanel tomorrow? Cause they lying.
I
I
mean,
ain't lying. I'm keeping it a buck.
Y'all lying. Dom, you're lying.
so let me ask you this.
I don't know how I'm lying. I'm for real.
If a
I don't have
woman
to
is
take you.
sucking your dick and your head, your eyes is rolling back to your head, you smoking weed, have you a cocktail, some Hennessy, some Douce, whatever you drink, some Don
Nothing.
Julio, and you feeling good, she's slobbing great. Now she done took off her bra, her shirt, her titties is out. She got to just take off her panties, and you mean to tell me you not into that? That's lust?
Listen, that's to a nigga. You know what that went through in my head? Oh
What?
shit! I had a blunt, got my dick sucked while I was smoking a blunt. Bitch took her shirt off, some titties. That
Okay, you know what,
don't like.
Dom? You're
What are
full of
you
shit.
saying? Like, what did like?
You're full of
That's
shit.
why we telling you we don't care. It only matters if you are our girl.
But
It
okay,
only
but
matters. Like, yeah, it might be romantic, and you might let it like if you was just kicking it with a nigga and you did all that, but y'all ain't together. Yeah, that might be cool, but it was just an
okay.
experience to the nigga. He don't give a fuck about all that. You not his girl. He like
Let me ask you something. If a man eat a woman out for like 20 to 30 minutes, what that mean?
Hello.
nothing.
What? Dom, you're
Yo,
full of shit.
nigga,
If a man sat there and ate some good ass pussy, some fat ass pussy for 20, 30 minutes, you don't mean shit. Oh my God.
Or an hour?
Don,
An
you're full of
hour?
shit.
y'all is wilding, man.
An hour though.
To be honest, if
Nigga eating
I'm
pussy
talking
for an
to
hour. Something is wrong with his something wrong with him.
yeah,
Yeah, now come
but
on.
look, if I'm talking to a woman and we ain't been talking that long and she trying to fuck that quick, I'm not fucking you because in my mind, you done fucked 1,000 niggas before you got hit.
Yeah, I'm scared now. Now I take the head. I will take the head, but I ain't going in you.
But it's oral herpes.
I don't want you to do anything because that's a physical. I don't want you to do nothing to me sexually because I don't know you like that.
A lot of people not doing that though. They gonna take that.
So my thing is, you let a woman
taking
suck on your dick. You can let a woman suck on your dick raw, but you want to fuck her. It's the same thing.
Pretty much, you still exposing yourself to diseases.
Exactly. Hello.
She could have chlamydia in her mouth. Anything.
She can have herpes. She can have herpes in her mouth.
That's a
Y'all
fact.
still doing that?
Because a lot of
Yeah,
niggas
no.
is forgetting.
I'm just
A
come
lot
on,
of
man.
niggas.
I'm talking shit, man. I ain't
Well,
no
he's talking shit. But look,
I'm a freaky nigga when it's time. I ain't with the just exposing just because I see some shit. Like I ain't thirsty.
But no, it's funny how Sai said that because mono is still a thing.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful.
Especially with this
here
COVID shit going around.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers get sick all the
So
time.
my thing is for both of y'all men, y'all have a woman at home who's everything that y'all need. She might not give up pussy, just say 2 weeks, with or without her period. She just might not be in the mood. What are you gonna do?
For 2 weeks?
Just say 2 weeks, no head, no touching. She might feel like a little kiss coming through the door. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Little kiss.
you know what that mean? You know what that mean if a woman do that?
Okay.
That means y'all need to have a talk because something ain't right.
Yep.
So if she gives you pussy, if she gives you what you want within the 2 weeks, just say that, but you still go out and cheat. What that mean?
Oh,
You
that
a
means she's
cheater.
straight.
Just a cheater and the nigga greedy. That's
Yeah,
just
you just a cheater. Yeah, greedy is exactly.
y'all gotta realize like greed come with cheating too. Niggas be having good women at home and fuck up.
So
my thing
is to you, Dom, and to the other guy that's on his phone. When y'all fuck up, we have to just go through the motions. But what happens when we fuck up?
Same consequences, shit. The same to me.
I'm getting the fuck on. I'm not staying with no
Yeah,
cheating
I'm
ass.
leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm not staying with
I'm
no
definitely
cheating ass
leaving.
woman. You got this nigga over here.
I don't even know who you are anymore. I done forgot your first name, last name, all that.
I'm good.
That's crazy. So y'all love pussy more than anything.
I don't.
That's what fuels us, but okay.
I'm just saying, if you cheat on me, I don't know who you are anymore.
Why you think that girl on OnlyFans made 43 million in 1 year?
Who you talking about?
Some white girl on OnlyFans. She a virgin.
Danielle Bagali?
I don't know her damn name. That's crazy.
Man, a lot of that shit be cat.
Came with the fucking name.
A lot of that shit be cat, man.
Can I ask y'all something though? When
Yeah,
y'all
you
see a
can.
woman, how like do y'all just automatically categorize women like, oh yeah, I can do this and that with her, or oh no, she like girlfriend material? Like, do y'all just see a woman and think like that?
It depends.
Depends on the mood.
On the
Because
what?
you don't. It just depends on the mood. Like you don't look at every woman in sexual life. That's like kind of weird.
Yeah,
like,
I don't.
Yeah, that's weird as hell. But it's
So
like,
okay, so my thing is to y'all outside of bullshit. You know, we laugh and
B,
say
you better stop
conversation.
cutting me off. You better stop cutting me off.
You know, I'm gonna have to cut you off because you know what, bro? I have to do this.
I'm gonna have to
Right?
block you.
You have to block me. Because if you
Hey,
block me,
then
you
what
gonna
they
block
say?
you gonna block about 17,000 members.
You know, you know I used to remove people, put them backstage. They still be talking.
So
And shit.
listen, so say y'all block a woman that has every quality, then what?
What do you mean, blocker?
If you block a woman that has everything that you want, and now you dealing with just shit in the world that's lusting, that's just whatever. But you block a woman that has everything, but she might not have one quality that you want. Then what do?
Y'all gotta understand, niggas ain't built to just be in relationships. We're not. Like that's like you gotta realize we was just going from fucking whoever we want to singling it all the way down just to you. And then now I gotta adjust my life with just being with you.
So
and
why do
being
y'all
with-
get into them then?
Facts.
Exactly.
because
Big facts, sis. Big facts,
because
sis.
of love, because of love. That's why.
Y'all don't love us.
What else? What else?
This-
Listen, it was a podcast. It was a podcast. Dude said he asked the girl, "What else do a man get out of a relationship besides love?"
Y'all don't love us.
Somebody
else-
to raise your kids and take care of your house and be a
What
part
else
of your
am I
family.
getting besides that? That's
Okay,
that's
and when you're on
love.
your deathbed, you got somebody that's gonna have your best
That's
interest.
love.
It's not love, it's mind control.
That's
Because you control,
love.
you can
Wait, what?
That's
control
love. We're
us.
not getting shit else.
You control us over your money. It's not love. It's not love.
That's sad.
It is.
But y'all be acting like
facts.
relationships ain't nothing. Like
We,
when
you
you
can't
get
get
old,
mad because we don't want to be in a relationship.
when
We
you
don't.
get
We're
old,
not
it gets
designed. You gotta make
So
us be in the relationship. You gotta be the woman that stand up and be like, I'm all of everything you need, like, because you know that we can go out here and fuck multiple women and still be cool. Like, you gotta be that woman to do that. And some women know how to do that. That's why they become that man's one. They not worried about these other bitches. They worried about you and how they keeping themselves aligned up. Who Mike moving like that?
we don't be really too much. We don't initially have to have a reason to worry about other bitches unless a nigga does that, you know, and plants that in our mind to where, okay, I gotta be on my P's and Q's about this nigga because he did this, that, and the third, or maybe he even went as far as cheating, so that we have to be on guard about that type of stuff. But if love is enough to make you want to be in a relationship with somebody, since you get so many bitches, why isn't love enough for you to be able to be loyal to that woman and
right?
only that woman?
Because listen, I'm not saying that it's okay for a man to cheat. What I'm saying is sometimes like women, y'all get controlling. And when y'all get in a relationship, I tell the men, a woman controls the man's sex drive. Today, I may be feeling like I want to tap cheeks. You got an attitude. You don't want to do nothing, but you still walking around here with this fat ass. Now I'm just sitting here looking goofy as hell. Balls
Right,
that
because
went
you
blue.
want to be a
Hold
goofy
on.
and go for
Listen, hold
just
on. You don't, it don't matter. It don't even matter if I did anything wrong. Some days y'all just don't be wanting to be bothered. But you put yourself in a relationship, but you have the same emotional output that you had when you was by yourself. And that's not gonna relate with who I am or whoever that person is. That's why it's always some type of disconnect there.
so there's not times where women don't want to deal with, like, come on now, there's I mean, there's no times where men, you know, y'all don't want to deal with us, obviously, because y'all be cheating. But you know, like, how are you gonna have this double standard of, oh, we don't want to have sex sometimes? There's
I was in a double standard.
there are certain things that y'all don't want to put up with us, and then, you know, that don't mean that, you know, we have to go out and be like, okay, well, I've got to go look for another nigga then. Like, what?
Because niggas can get cheeks last night and be looking for another female today. So that's really crazy. Like, it really don't matter the length of time. If y'all don't have no discipline, then y'all don't have no discipline. I mean, that's just what
Right,
it is.
trying to place the blame on us because y'all don't want to give out no coochie. No, you don't want to have no discipline. What?
No, listen, you gotta have this dick discipline. You gotta be sexually mature out here, especially nowadays. It's too much shit going around. People are too sneaky. These apps, anybody can contact you at any time of the day or the hour. You don't know if a bitch sleeping, saying she sleep, and then 2-3 o'clock in the morning she ass up, face down somewhere because motherfuckers be inboxing her on Facebook and she kicking it like. It's just too much
Right.
shit.
So if we gotta have this, if you have to have discipline, why can't you have discipline with your penis and not stick it in your pants? Because for one night or however long, your woman doesn't want to do that because maybe she has, instead of communicating with her and maybe seeing why, hey, is there something going on with you? Some blah blah blah. You just like, even if y'all do have that conversation, it's like it doesn't excuse the fact that y'all go out and look for other whatever y'all look for in another woman.
We're not going out looking for other cheeks. It's just the principle of I'm making you my girlfriend, and then I make you my girlfriend. Then now today you got an attitude, but I feel like beating cheeks. Now I can't beat the cheeks because you mad. Like that fucks up my sex
So
drive. That
instead of
fucks
having
up
empathy with
my
her, you was like, oh, okay, well, then I just go find some other ones then.
No,
Like,
I'm not
what?
just gonna be like, I don't throw myself around like that. I'm just telling you what most men who are sexually immature would do. They
Oh, so
would be
you
like,
don't
oh
cheat.
fuck this bitch. I'm gonna get no, I'm good.
And
I'm good.
to be honest, it's wild to be cheating today because you don't even know if these women was born women or if these men was born men. Let's talk about that.
Mm,
Yeah.
that'd be sad. That's sad.
That's a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's sad.
I don't know how a dude don't be knowing he talking to another dude, but
Man, them niggas be it's some that shit is weird, man. That shit is when motherfuckers be getting exposed and shit, like you just be sitting back thinking like, bro, like all these beautiful women out here in this world, bro. And you want the same shit you got. That is disgusting. It's disgusting. I want to see every coochie if I can. If I was out there like that, like you know what I'm saying? Like, why would I want to see my like? I don't want to, man. Hairy backs, niggas backs be hairy. You like, hell no.
yeah, I'm good, man. I don't understand that either.
But I'm saying not the men that be trying to look like women. I'm saying the men that went through the process of like cutting their penises off. And
That's what I'm talking about.
All that shit over with. Trump, all that shit over with. January 20th, Trump putting the administration, they got to get rid of all them pills, all them hormone pills. So motherfuckers got beards and.
Hey, but you know what?
Oh, he stopped that?
I tell you what, that ain't gonna stop shit.
Yeah, they gonna be getting a lot of underground drugs.
It's not gonna stop nothing.
Drugs, but they might get a lot of underground drugs, but it's gonna fuck them up because that shit ain't gonna be pure. You know, they're gonna have that shit underground, black market. They ain't gonna be able to get enough of that shit. They need that shit for the rest of their life. They need that shit for the rest of their life, gang. Hey,
remember the prohibition era when they thought that was about to end some shit, man. Hey, that didn't stop nothing, man. So
my daughter's auntie is a tranny. Like she her beard bigger than mine, gang. Like her shit bigger than mine. She got a fade with the taper and shit. I'm like, damn, like voice kind of deep.
Yeah, it's crazy how them pills be changing women's voices.
That shit.
They be sounding like Barry
I'm
White.
still going no. I'm still going. I ran into something like, and I called them all like, "That's a dude. You a dude." Like,
You a dude.
Hey, I don't play with that shit. Like, I swear, like, I don't like. Don't touch me. Don't get to try to have no conversation with me in public. All that weird shit. I don't play none of that. I don't play that. I'll be then hit you or something. It's like I'm almost homophobic or something. Like, I don't. That shit weird to me. Like move, get away from me, bro. Like when I go to the A. I mean, one day we went to the A. I mean, one time I was out in the A. Me and Shorty, we sitting in the car. Dude walking past, he got a fishnet. I would not lie to you. The nigga had a fishnet shirt on, had his hair like his hair done, like a female would get their hair like done with a bun and shit. Like I couldn't believe that shit. I could not, like, it fucked me up. I'm like, what the fuck? Then my cousin told me one time, because they got that law down there, like a hate crime or some shit. If you try to beat on them or whatever, they got like a hate crime with that shit. So my cousin said he was at Walmart getting some, he was in the juice section, he was looking for some juice. He said dude walked past and was like, he said something like, oh, hey, you fine or something like that. I was like, what you say? Like, I turned up, like, what you say? He was like, I was like, thank you, and took off and said thank you and took off walking fast. I'm like, what the fuck? He was like, because if you say anything or you try to threaten them, you can go to jail for that shit. So he only told me that because he said in case it happened to me not to do nothing crazy because I can go to jail. they know my attitude, man. They know I ain't playing that shit. Don't do that. Turn up. Don't do that. Don't get to saying no gay shit to me. Don't be looking at me telling me, hey, no. Don't get to doing none of that shit. I don't come from that. Like, hell no.
But you know, like you just said about the fishnets, one thing that's weird about them type of people, why do you feel like it's okay for you to show your nipples when women can't even do that? Like they want to be. No, I be thinking about stuff like this. Like if y'all trying to be like,
I'm about to get off.
If y'all trying to be like women, why are you walking around with your nipples out? Women don't do that.
That's crazy work, man. Listen, I don't know. That ain't my culture. That ain't my flavor. I don't. That's what they do. I just
be
keep
thinking
that
about
shit
that.
away from me. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit away from me, gang. I don't get into the middle and the midst of all that shit. I'm telling you, January 20th, Trump say the first thing he putting back in law is there's only 2 genders, male and female. All that LB, AB, CD, that shit is over with. That shit is over with, and it need to be because that shit is an attack on humans. That's the attack on
Family
the creation.
and children.
Yeah, like that's an attack on the creation. You got children talking about let children be trans, let them feel. You don't go off how the fuck you feel. Something that you looking at or watching or learn can make you feel a certain way, but that ain't your natural nature. You stupid motherfucker. Y'all done created a whole society around this dumbass shit. Got these kids talking about dressing up with cowboy. Got the girls with cowboy boots and vests on, and got the boys with tutus on and shit. Like, what the fuck, man? Get this
Long
shit
hair.
out of here. Huh?
And long hair.
Yeah, just ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous. So, man, I'm finna end it here, man. I still gotta eat my jerky and my rice, man. Y'all playing, man. Been on this bitch 4 hours. I was supposed to play zombies. I'm finna get on zombies. Y'all playing.
Yeah. Shit.
What happened to B? Her shit must have logged out. She was on one tonight, boy.
Yes, sir.
My phone overheated.
Yeah, because the conversation, I'm one of the guys, sometimes I get to talking and the conversation get too heated, might just, on your phone or something. Excuse my power, you feel me?
Oh my God.
All right, y'all, man. We had a good one tonight, man.
Yeah,
Lust
it's
looks
always
like
good
love
when you go
until it's time to sacrifice, because you motherfuckers ain't sacrificing nothing to be in love with that person. Because if you
Yes,
did,
I
you wouldn't
would.
have. If you did, you wouldn't have so many motherfucking baby daddies. And if you did, you wouldn't have so many motherfucking baby mamas. So I say that to say, make sure you love with a genuine heart, man. Because if not, it ain't nothing but us. Ain't nothing but us. And we up out of here, gang.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm a guy on these YouTube streets, helping people balance their soul like the rhymes on this beat. And if it ain't about the knowledge, then I'm ready for beef. Boy, you know I'm from the shy, ain't no fucking with me. Ain't no ducking the G, and I ain't talking no gang. I'm talking number 7, manifest the mysteries, man. For them intellectual minds, send chills up your spine. That's that kundalini rising, trying to free up your mind. Yeah, my energy real, that's why I'm overprotected. Mix the knowledge with the wisdom, hope you understand it. 3 keys to being conscious, hope you get the message. Anything I touch, boy, best believe I bless it. Mentally in a cage, but physically in a booth. Breaking mental curses, all I need to show is the proof. From negative to positive is what I came to do. Yeah, I'm knowledge of God, and I'm addicted to the truth. Baby, talk to him.